What's up, motherfuckers? No, I'm just kidding. You come in fucking the age restrictor right off the bat. You just get it out of the way. What? I said, fuck it. I might as well go live myself. I got my restream minutes fucking reset, I guess. I didn't catch Seymour over there. Seymour trying to take fucking shots. Oh, does Seymour want some attention? Is that what? I don't know whose plants he's showing. Yeah, Seymour's a cuck. The only reason why I call Seymour a cuck is he's that fucking moron that sits behind the scenes and times people out in other fucking chats. He's a cuck. He's the kind that wrench makes him feel so good that he's able to time you. I can time you out, and I can do it behind the scenes and not say nothing because I'm a little bitch. Yeah, but anyway. What's up, chat? What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thought I'd jump on those guys' live. I've never been on their live before, but hey, I noticed that they were the one dude had been on PKR before, so I thought, man, I should jump up and make sure I extend the invite for all of them to come over to PKR. And what's up, Escort? I've been watching your stuff on Instagram. Good job, buddy. Good job. Cav, what up? What's everybody doing? I guess I could put the link up. Fucking nobody jumps up on my stream though, but whatever. I could throw it up there. Most people aren't out of bed this early, so. Yeah, I drank some coffee. I was feeling good. I didn't wake up with a headache this morning, so it's like, oh my gosh. Oh, I might as well go live. It's Saturday. Shit. Saturday morning, almost 8 o'clock here. That means it's almost 6 o'clock on the West Coast. Shit, on a Saturday morning, most people are sleeping. Look, I don't even have a fucking wrench in my own chat. That's funny. I could literally get tied out in my own chat. Fourth of the day is already gone. Yeah. I get up early too. So it's 37 packages. Holy shit. Speaking of that, everybody knows how much, what do we got? 13. Everybody knows how much Cav does. So if you're feeling like wanting to give back a little bit to Cav always accepts books of stamps. You know, simple. You know, like a book of stamps is the least that people can do for. I've got to go down, as a matter of fact, and get some. What I need to do, I need to find out if he's got Cash App, because it'd be easier if I could just Cash App him money that way, because he's at the post office more than I am. That way I could just Cash App him some money and get a couple books or something. Cav does a lot for a lot of people, and you know. Yeah, you get forever stamps for sure. They got them forever stamps. They do the forever stamps, and then he's got them forever to send out, because that's what he uses. And, you know, he pays for all the shipping of all the seeds that he gives away for free. So not only does he put all of his time in making these strains, but he gives them away, and he normally pays the shipping too. So let's try to help Cav out and give back a little bit. He needs it. Oh, Amazon's got them? Okay, I'm going to get a hold of you later, Cap. We're going to figure that out. Because, see, that would be cool if I could just buy them and have them just shipped straight to you. Figure that out. I just ordered me a new 2x4 flood table. I've got a brand new 2x4 tent, tall tent, in the box still. I'm going to set that up with the fucking new flood table, and I'm going to have 2 of those ones, talls, with the flood tables to run, because I want more. I look at weed like Pokemon cards. I want it all. I want to catch them all. I want it all. Some people are like, I got so much weed, I don't know what to do with. Good. I want more. I want so much weed, I don't know what to do with, and I don't know what to do with the I don't know what to do with. You know, I want it all. You can buy them by the book of 20. Okay. Upstate, what up? Come on, Canada. I know you're lurking back there somewhere. Hey, Canada. Where you at? Where you at, Canada? What up, Reagans? What's up, buddy? Butters. Broham. What's up, buddy? Look, I don't care how any of you guys grow. You know, if at the end of the day, if you're happy with what you're getting, that's all that matters. Fuck it. You know? If it keeps you out of fucking having to buy weed, good job. You know? Like, I just don't want to see people having to buy weed. I mean, like, I mean, I just don't like it. You know? You go to these these weed events in your local area and you're watching these fucking guys racing to the bottom to sell their weed. Got in an argument with a guy the other day about that. He's like, yeah, we were at the event. You know, the motherfucker next to me, he started telling people $80 an ounce. So I said, fuck that motherfucker. I started yelling $60 an ounce. Like, do people not understand that the plug controls the market? Do you think that if weed was $20 a gram across the board everywhere, do you think people would stop smoking weed? Do you think they're going to stop buying weed? Fuck no, they're not. The plug controls the market. Stop racing to the fucking bottom. Like, if everybody was fucking on the same page and realized there's levels, right? There's boof, then you got your mids, and then you got your fucking good shit. There's levels to it. Price it according to the level that you're at. Stop racing to the fucking bottom. I mean, I guess if it's all boof, then it's all going to be boof price, right? But the consumer also needs the education that, hey, it's $60 an ounce because it ain't that good. It's dry. It's fucking brown. It's fucking bleh. You know, like if you smoke this, it costs you more, but it's not going to take you near as much to get high. You're going to enjoy it better, and it's just better all the way around. What up, Korean? I just hate hearing people talk about that. Like they're proud that they just undercut the next guy $20. Like I had to explain to the dude, so I'll give you numbers real quick. So I'm a numbers guy. I said, "Oh," he told me how much he paid a pound, and I said, "So you lost $2.50 to beat out the guy that was selling $80 ounces next to you. Do you realize that?" And he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, the price that you paid for a pound breaks down to $62.50 an ounce. You just sold it for $60 an ounce. You lost $2.50 every ounce you sold." And he's like, "Oh, I didn't really look at it like that. I was looking at the overall number." And I'm like, "You're going to lose $2.50 to sell more than the guy next to you? Like, who gives a fuck what he sells?" You know, there's also a lot of people out there that go $60 an ounce. Nope, ain't touching it. $200 an ounce. Let me look at that. I don't know. What do you guys think about racing to the bottom? That's kind of the thing with clones as well. Like, try to sell clones. Oh, well, this guy's he's selling them for, and it's like, yeah, you see the clones he's selling though, right? You're like, oh, what's wrong with them? There's lack of education out there that people are, and it's really hurting the industry. It's really hurting the industry. If a guy is okay with spending $40 for a clone that's all woody and purple and got like maybe two little leaves on the top, they're okay paying $40 for that, and they don't understand what's wrong with that. I mean, so then when they come to me and I'm like, oh no, I ain't, it's like, that's a $100 clone. They're like, oh, that's ridiculous, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, yeah, but look at this clone compared to that one. Oh, yeah, but that one's still got roots and it's still growing. Like, you totally missed you missed it all about growing weed. Like, if you're okay with it'll do, then you're always going to have weed that it'll do. You should always strive for better. There's no way that these guys don't look at a plant and go, wow, that's really good. And then look at another plant and go, oh my God. But they'll tell you, oh wow, that's really good. And it's like lack of education and everybody's too afraid of confrontation. They're too afraid to tell somebody the truth because they don't want to deal with whatever the person's going to tell them back. There he is. What up, Canada? Yeah, right. You just pass around one joint and fucking you just bankrupt the store. Yeah, it does. It sells itself, but the lack of education out there, people don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, does it get you high? Oh, it's cheap. I'll take it. And it's like, yeah, but did you not know the guy used fucking acetone to make those moon rocks? Like, that was just a little dig. Channel 2 don't watch, so catch me in the camper community. He said, get fucked. I'm going over where the dogs bite people and shit. I'm going to the hood where the real action happens. Nah, he hasn't gone out to the stoop. He's still licking the fucking Baby Ray's sweet barbecue chips off his finger from last night before he went to bed. Look, any of you guys that are just sitting back and, a lot of you guys, I understand they just put headphones on and just listening while they do stuff in the background. But look, you guys don't have no reason to fucking worry about chatting over here. You can all chat over here. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, right, Cam? That's the thing. Once you have, like, the accumulation of the accumulation of the people are like, oh, I got too much weed it is now. Why do I want to grow? Because you can do so much with it. Do you know how nice it is to be able to trade and shit? Like, I don't know. I look at it different. It's a great, great bartering tool. Yeah, Kev's. Yeah. Look, some about Channel 2. I'm still in that boat that I really wish I could help the guy. Like, fuck. I mean, seeing a 50-year-old grown man crying on live stream yesterday was just like, holy shit. Like, fuck. And I get it. You're looking back to memories. You're like, but you're doing this in a fucking fish tank full of fucking sharks. Like, man. I mean, I don't know. He kept blocking me. I was trying to tell him stuff about that damn trailer. I used to work in a mobile home manufacturing company. So I know a little bit about putting trailers together. And I can't tell you nothing. You keep blocking me. And I know you block me because you think I'm being a dick. But, like, holy fuck, dude. Like, the whole top of that wall on that one side was kicked out. Look, this is how easy it would have been able to fix it. The top board at the very front, you shave that down, and then the beams that run the top of the trailer in there, they got two fucking boards that attach to them. Two by fours, maybe they were 1x, that attach to the beam part on each side. They're sandwiched in between two boards. All he would have had to do is unscrew the boards from the beams, push the wall in, and then screw them back in. Shave the front one. It was super simple. He only had to cut one board, and probably the plywood in the front. You might have had to cut that, yeah. But it would have been super easy. This Hindu poker, it's smelling so good. It's got a smell to it that I can't figure out though. You get the lemon. I mean, the lemon's hard, hits you right in the face. But there's another something that I can't put my finger on. No, it's not mothballs. Yeah, I know the cross. I'm just not sure. Maybe it's a pucker or something. Maybe it's a sour that I don't. God, I can't put my finger on it now. But I don't remember what Hindu Kush smelled like though. I don't know. Maybe it's a punch that I'm getting, but that lemon's coming through fucking. Well, I think you would grow Thai, and then you would make Thai stick. I don't know, Boy Wonder. I've never. I don't know who those guys are. Look, I'm not afraid if I see a link to jump up. I mean, and that's the only way that it's the only way you meet new people. I'm trying to get them to come over to PKR, but no, I think they've been around. I just Mitchell, what up, buddy? 23 people at 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Thai sticks put together. I believe you grow a Thai strain and then you make the Thai stick. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, there might be a plant named Thai stick, but I don't think so. I was just looking. Shit. If you send me a message on Instagram, I can find you the link. But I think it's Ocean Sea Company or something like that. They're doing a promotion right now. They got a huge long list. Only United States, but free seeds, just pay for shipping. I got me a couple packs of papaya times papaya ice cream. I probably won't grow them right away, but like my seed bank is very, very low. I have more calves genetics than anybody else, and I'm okay with that. I mean, look, I appreciate Cav and his wife. I mean, his wife doesn't get as much credit as she should because she's always behind the scene. But let me make sure you guys understand. Cav's wife's right there, too. So she's a big shout out to Cav's wife too. that means. I got a thing, an email saying from StreamYard saying I received a referral. You received your first referral click. I don't know what that means. Yeah, this is like I think day 58 today with this Hindu pucker. I haven't even started checking trikes yet. I probably should here soon. I ain't got very many white hairs left. The leaves are all yellowing out. I mean, it's pretty close. I'm thinking maybe another week. But these fuckers they're definitely in the bulking stage. Yeah, Cav's working on some shit that. Yeah, Cav's wife's boss. I believe that. Yeah, and that's what I got. I'm pretty. Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I figured. 10 weeks. Maybe go, 10 weeks, couple days just to make sure. I like. I mean, I know a lot of people they don't want to hit like high uh amber. You know, I try to get like I'm gonna try to get 20% on this because I know also that when it hangs, they're gonna still change. There's some that are still gonna change to amber. So I like the heavy high. I want to fucking. I want that conversion to start happening. If that makes sense. Stop taking up water. I have to feed them like every fucking day right now. I have to water them every day. That makes sense. Okay. I like the heavy high. I like the nap. Like get so fucking high, you're like, holy shit. And that's probably not even the THC. That's probably a different cannabinoid that does that. And I'm okay with it. Oh yeah, the slippery sausage. I heard that slippery sausage is a really hard one to handle. You gotta really know what you're doing. You don't know how to work it, then it turns to shit. I'm surprised that ain't a strain yet. You just fucking somebody's gonna steal that name now. Yeah, Afghani is always a good one. Afghani. I like the Afghani. They fucking turns like a really, really dark fucking purple towards the end. The leaves are like almost black. 70% amber, huh? Woo. Yeah. Sleepy medicine. I had a Durban poison one time. Holy fuck. That motherfucker knocked me in the fucking dirt, too. Deep chunk. I've never heard of that one. Ew. I need that real heavy weed. I get fucking bad migraine headaches and headaches, so I need that fucking, almost put you to sleep weed, so that way when I have a fucking headache, I can deal with it a lot easier. But fuck, I still take hot knives, so you want to get really fucking high? Take some hot knives. Take some of your bud and just roll it into little pieces. Fucking hit them fuckers with hot knives. Oof, fuck. I swear it's like fucking smoking flour and pressing rosin while you're smoking it all at the same time. Mm. Yeah, Gary Payton's pretty good. I ran that fucking shit for almost 3 years. Well, the only way to do would be to you get this. If you go to Walmart, they have these cans there, these like plastic cans there. They're orange. You can buy those, and then you go to the local fill up station, and you fill that up, and then you gotta pour all that on the mold infected areas, and then you throw a match on it. No, Deep Chunk's been around a while though, right? I'm pretty sure I've heard that name before. Man, this super buff cherry. I just love this shit. And it depends on how rotten the roof was. If the roof leaked enough, it leaked on the floor, and look, I took a picture. I took a screenshot picture. I took a picture of an issue I had, and not that I'm sitting here going to try to bash on Channel 2, but what he doesn't realize is, first off, those trailers aren't built with 2x4s. So if you're using 2x4, you're already gaining inches, right? I don't care that you laid it flat. But in the picture that I have, not only was there still rot in the ceiling in the picture, but he didn't even match up what was left from the old wall to the new wall. It was way too high. So not only was the roof too high right there, but that whole wall was kicked out. But, you know, he's too smart. He doesn't want to listen to nobody. I was trying to catch him long before he even spray foamed and shit. But he thought he was going to be funny and just throw the phone in the truck and not listen to nobody or not even look at chat. So what ended up happening? He ended up taping the seam. I mean, which maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I don't. I mean, but I would have connected the new wall piece to the old wall still though, and it's not. So that whole front tip out part, literally driving down the road, could start swaying side to side. If that makes any sense, because it's not attached to the other part of the trailer at all. drywall tape. Yeah, I bust his balls a lot, and that's where it's his problem because he can't decipher busting a little bit of balls and truth. I mean, like, I hate to see a guy down, and look, I'll tell all you motherfuckers right now, there's a dog charging me fucking all aggressive and shit. I'm beating the fuck out of the dog if I gotta stab whatever I gotta do. But the problem that I have with that whole situation is he knew the dog was aggressive at the very start of the day. He knew and thought it was funny that the dog's pulling garbage out of people's garbage cans. He knew that aggressive dog was running around and he did nothing. So what would he have done if he would have went and picked his daughters up from school and brought them over there and one of them got bit? That's the problem I have. Is that dog could have ran anywhere and bit a child. That's the problem I have. If the dog would have just came running out of nowhere and fucking never seen it all day, you just out of nowhere and you had to defend yourself, that's one thing. But sitting there laughing and talking about the dog, pulling out a knife before the dog's even coming at you, talking about if it comes at me, I'm going to stab it. I mean, premeditating the whole situation, knowing it's an aggressive dog and doing nothing about it. Yeah, I don't. And you can call it fucking being a rat or whatever the fuck you want, but if there's a fucking aggressive dog around, there's a chance that that dog can attack a child. I'm calling animal control. You know, I mean, I sure enough fucking ain't gonna laugh if I have to fucking hurt the dog though, because you're not thinking of the whole picture. Who's taking care of the dog? Is the dog being fed? Is the dog being beaten? Is the dog, like, yeah, even if they didn't show up, at least you did your part. At least you tried to fucking fix the situation. Cheers. Man. What up, Outlaw? And speaking of Outlaw, I don't fucking know what happened. I got sent the link, went over someone's channel yesterday, just put eyes in, because instead of just lurking in the background, I'll put eyes so that way, hey, I'm over here watching, you know. But I got blocked. Are people really blocking people? I don't have to ask that. But you're blocking people because people hang out with other people? That's weird. That's weird. If somebody's busting somebody's balls in the fucking chat and you think you need to block them out because of it, you're fucking weird. Like, it's weird. I mean, I don't like what he said. I'm getting rid of him. Like, you're all in your feelings. Stop it. Most of the guys, that's the thing. Most of the guys just talking shit. You know, it doesn't. There's no fucking behind any of it. It's just shit talking. Like nobody has a problem with it until it's them that's getting taught. You know, that's getting their balls busted. You know, nobody has a problem until that. Salutes to you 29 motherfuckers watching. Hell yeah. Peace, guys. Shit, I don't even see how long. Oh, there it is. Well, not trying to bust on the guy, but that stream I was on this morning, the guy was trying to tell me that doing a quick flip, he notices doing quick flip doesn't grow you the same quality of weed. That the high just doesn't last. Like that doesn't make sense to me because quick flip doesn't mean you're you're lessening the flower time. So you're flowering the same amount of time and you're hopefully growing good strains. Like so so the potency does not depend on the amount of veg time you grow it out. Just so people understand that. I've grown multiple different strains, quick flip, and none of them been like not get you high as long. That doesn't. I don't know how that correlates to quick flip, but yeah, if he's assuming quick flip means you also cut the plants down early, maybe, but that's not what that means. Quick flip just means you're not vegging for it. If you can cut, I mean, flower time's flower time. I mean, is there ways to speed up flowering time? I'm going to be honest with you. I think there is. I think there is. I haven't found it yet, but I think there is. Because I'm noticing, like, I can do a quick flip, so I don't have to veg as long. I added the chiller to the turbo cloner that Nuggy sent me, and I'm getting roots faster. So if I can get roots faster, and I can veg less and flip faster, then I probably can do something. I don't know, but I might be able to do something to manipulate something in the environment to cause the plant to finish earlier. I'm not sure, but those are things that I'm looking into. 6 on, 6 off. Yeah, that doesn't. I don't know what. What up, Lorax? Good to see you. I don't know if you're not able to see Lorax in very many places anymore. I don't think. Yeah, I think so, Maine. I think that's gonna be a bigger factor. I think so. Manipulating the spectrum because we know the sun spectrum changes as it gets towards the end of the season. Just like there's a really heavy far red as the sun's setting at nighttime, right? When it's setting in the evening and the sky it just seems really fucking orange and right? It's reds. Yeah, that's a so yeah, no, I ain't doing that. 6 on, 6 off. Yeah, you're almost gone from all the channels now. It's almost time you gotta start a new channel. I mean, if you can pound, look, I don't know, but maybe if you can pound the plants with a lot of light in that 6-hour lights on period, I mean, maybe they get all the DLI they need in that 6 hours. But is that all the DLI they need in the 6 hours for 12 hours, or all the DLI they get in 6 hours for 18 18 hours? So I don't know. Never really fucked with the light timing, like just obviously the plant triggered into flower with a lesser cycle than what we think. 12-12 is just easy. 12-12. It's just easy to remember. It's easy to go off of 12-12. Like, I think you could probably get a plant to flip at 13 or even 11. Like, there's probably a spot there that you can still get the plant to trigger the flower. 35 people. What up, peeps? What up, peeps? Look, outlaw. This is all you gotta do. Laugh it all. Fuck it. There's not a lot of things you can do. People are gonna say shit. You just whatever. Laugh it off. Can we show plants? Yeah, you want to show plants? You can show some plants. You want me to put the link back up? You show plants. I think my plants lights are off. They went off. Oh. They're gonna poke at you. That's what people do. They poke at you to get a reaction out of you. If they don't get a good enough reaction, then 2 or 3 people poke. So that way you get poked from either sides. Does it get annoying as fuck? Yeah, sure. It gets annoying. But you gotta just consider the source and just laugh it off. Like, Dr. T here. I didn't see him. It says Dr. Drama. Oh damn. That can't be the real Dr. T. No, you didn't change your name, did you? Dr. T must like that shit. Yeah, buddy.
We on there? Can we see anything? Oh, I got to flip around. Sorry about that. My bad.
Hey,
Hold
you're
on.
good.
Well, let me just flip it anyway. It'll be better for me.
Yeah.
Let's see. Back camera. There we go.
We're always on that now. Back camera. Make sure my phone's turned sideways. Make sure.
It's turned now, ain't it?
Oh yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, I just forgot.
We're programmed from Girl Boss days. Make
Do
sure
what?
this is turned. We're programmed from Girl Boss day. Make sure the phone's turned. Make sure
Yeah, he's serious as a heart attack, wasn't
he. Yeah. Look at
he? I just threw a net over these here, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. They're like day 10 flowers.
Yeah.
I'm excited. You know how that goes.
Hell yeah.
The stretch and everything. These ones on the right, they're not necessarily stacking like I'd like for them to. That's kind of why they're in the net, because they're real stretchy, but they're starting to stack now. These here are doing really nice.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
that looks good.
That's what I thought. Not just because they're mine, but it's stacking nice. These are Slurricane by In-House.
Oh yeah, In-House is good shit.
Yeah, and here's the bottoms. So nothing
shorties.
Nothing fishy here.
No, well, and then come day 21, you'll be able to go in there and strip all that lower shit out, and
And I knock a lot of it out. I ain't worried about all that lard.
Look at that. That's weird. A full tent of healthy plants. Yeah.
Nice and uniform, yeah.
Yeah.
You notice they're not Swazi or whatever they call it.
Yeah, Swazi. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
I'm really now getting the hang of trying to get the consistency and everything.
Well, and when you look at the top, when you look at the canopy from the top,
yeah,
you don't notice how many plants it is. That's the whole point of it, right? Fill the space. It don't matter how many plants it is, just fill your space with healthy plants.
That goes back to Girl Boss.
Yes. It doesn't matter if it's 1 plant or 100 plants. Fill the space with healthy plants.
Now, when I use a net, I don't always get one in every hole, but I use like 3.5-inch holes. So
I
have to have 72 colas in here. I mean, it could be done. I just have to top more.
The net's more for later on for support. You know what I mean? Like, it'll help later.
I think this does just as well. If there's a few inches around the edges, I'm not going to cry about it.
No, it's going to be full. I guarantee you you're going to open that tent. You're going to be like, oh my God, look at all that bud.
I can see how much it's stretching now. This is probably going to be one of the better runs, if not the best one, this one here. Yeah. Hey, and I went and bought that heater that AC Infinity's got, because I got a situation where I have to do everything in one room, and I have to keep this warm because I got this tent drying in about another 15 days or 10 days.
Yep.
And,
Yep.
And I believe it's going to work for me. It'll keep this at least at 70 something while I got the room at 60. I've already tried it, and not at 60, but it does what it's supposed to do. And I'll only use it for the time I'm drying, 12 days or so.
Well, and that's a tough situation, right? Like me, I'm in the same, I have multiple tents in multiple stages in the same lung room. So it's really hard to control everything perfect, whatever, so you have to hit that sweet spot that hits the range for everything.
I could do that also. Because it was keeping me from kind of holding on to mothered plants or doing what I needed to do to fill this back up. I'd rather this, I guess ideally I'd be dropping every 2 months or so on this tent. In the 2x2 I got, move them to here.
Yep.
And that was the issue. You know what I mean? On clones and everything.
Yeah, you run into so many different environments. That's why,
it was turning my shit purple. Even just right after veg, maybe week 2, week 3, my shit was turning purple because I had something else drop. Then I started dropping both tents at the same time, and that's kind of a circus too, or a balancing act.
Well, I would close the lung room door, and the humidity and everything would be great. The plants in the room just love it.
Yeah,
Then you
that's
go
where,
look at the tent where the fucking lights are off for your flower tent, and it's sitting at 80 fucking percent humidity, and you're like, oh damn, I don't want that. You know, like fuck.
see, right now I'm at 52% and 75 degrees on the canopy.
Okay, I don't know. I've been going down the old rabbit hole on dew point.
Yeah, this will do all that. This is supposed to set the VPD and all that. But if you look at a VPD chart, man, it's got you running high humidities, high heat.
I wouldn't do it.
I feel I'd
So
burn your turps up.
you said you're at what's your temps?
Well, here's the deal. Does it look like I need to worry about VPD?
No, I wouldn't worry about VPD. No,
Case closed, huh?
right.
But
Pretty much.
anyway, got the control for it and all that. And, you know, I don't think it's got dew point, but.
Yeah, I've been looking at dew point charts versus VPD charts, and
Uh-huh.
and I wouldn't do the VPD. I don't, I look at it like a lot of people, like I was saying earlier, like if you have a 32 ounce glass and a 16-ounce glass, they're both at 60% humidity. You're going to have more water in the air with the one that's in the 32 ounce versus the one in the 16. And that's your dew point. So when somebody tells you, oh, my humidity's at this, of what, though? That doesn't tell me exactly what, that's not an accurate measurement. And dew point dew point is degrees. So like at 70 degrees, here, I'm looking at the chart right now. If you're running, I think most people run about, well, this one doesn't do 75, but between 70 and 80 degrees at 70% humidity is between 60 and 68 degrees dew point. So when you look at the chart for dew point, there's a chart for like, being pleasant, being happy, being miserable, being sticky, and if we're not comfortable, then the plant's not going to be comfortable. So sitting at a 68 degree dew point on the chart is not very good. It's in the miserable stage. So if you follow VPD, you're going to be in the miserable state feeling in dew point.
Now, I've heard if you run CO2 and everything else, when you open up the tent, it should feel similar to a sauna, but I just don't know about all that.
I don't want my plant, like if
everything like with the VPD and everything on.
If I open my tent and I feel that, and I kind of makes me feel like I need to take a step back.
Yeah, right.
I don't want my plants under that.
No, I don't either. Like you said, if you're comfortable, they're probably comfortable, and then you can maybe fine tune after that.
Yeah, then you tweak it.
Closed up, then you got to worry about all that.
Yeah, then you tweak it from there.
Yeah.
I mean, people micro focus on things that, I've seen things that are, people keep things in a perfect VPD all the way through, but their plants always look like shit.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's like you're trying to tell me something, but it doesn't hold water when you show me your plants.
I went down the rabbit hole.
We all go down a rabbit hole.
I put humidity meters. I think there's one in this tent right there in the corner, but that's just kind of.
Look, if you need one, you need one. I have them in all tents. Why? Because I just want to know the numbers. I want to know. Yeah.
So my shit goes up and down, It might rain one day and snow the next, and then go to 70 degrees. You just don't know.
Right. You just stay in a range, and your plants will be happy. I mean,
Yeah.
micro focusing on every little thing, Oh, I got to raise the humidity up, so I got to put a humidifier in here. But now I have to put a big one in here because I also run the air conditioner, and the air conditioner works as a dehumidifier. And now I got to put a heater in this tent though because I have to run the AC higher over here. Like
Yeah, it's
that shit's
crazy.
just crazy.
Yeah.
You'll
I thought
spend your
hard before I even purchased this heater here because of the silliness of, and it's not economic to be running heat and air at the same time. But
well,
I'm
yeah.
only, huh?
Oh, go ahead. I was just gonna say yeah, because when you run the AC, you're also dehumidifying.
True. Now with this, I'm just trying to bump up into a range where, my plants are still comfortable while I'm cooling the room down. And then it'll pipe out the window along with, the tent or my big AC. I run 2 AC units. I got a window unit, then I have a room unit, but it's got a dehu on it also. And
Right.
but the pipe gets super hot on the exhaust going out, so it's got to go out of the room, of course.
Right. Yeah. That's the thing, right? That's the crazy thing. Like, so then if you have to put in a dehumidifier,
Right.
they blow heat. Now you got to turn the AC
Yeah.
up even more. And now that you turn the AC up more, you have to turn the dehumidifier down because the AC is also dehumidifying. You see what I mean? Like,
Absolutely. Before I had an ink bird, it was like running a steamship,
right,
with the
right.
control, adjusting this, opening the tent, cracking it, maybe partially closing off a vent hole. Man, I drove myself nuts. I don't worry about it like that anymore.
We don't need to. Nobody does that outside.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, as long as we keep the bugs away and the fucking bird shit and everything, of course that's not going to be inside. So we can run our rooms like they do outside. We just have to control a few little things. You don't have to get crazy with it though. You don't have
Right.
to get nuts. People get nuts with it. And
Now,
then, 2 years down the road, you'll look over in the corner of the room and they got this huge pile of shit that they used to run. And we all got that pile of used shit that we don't use anymore. So
well,
don't get me wrong, but
nutrients.
yeah, nutrient, absolutely. Like nutrients, you're gonna have fucking fans and this and extra lot. You got all this shit that you don't use anymore because you're like, man, I didn't need to. I know people who got fucking chillers and ACs, dehumidifier, just sitting in rooms, not even being used anymore because they were like, that was crazy. Going down those rabbit holes with these bigger channels, you realize they're just wanting you to hit the code. You don't need all that shit. They just want you to hit their code.
Right.
Like, God dang it.
Like levels 8%.
Yeah, that's just.
I wouldn't even let anybody sponsor me if that's all they's gonna let me
Well,
have.
I think it's a joke on him because the company realizes he's only got 8% in the tent.
Yeah, they're punking him.
Yeah, they're totally punking. They're like, look at you're missing 92% of your. You only got 8% in the tent. We're just gonna give you an 8% fucking discount code. Like,
Yeah, and he really
unfortunately, poor levels though, poor levels because he did it to himself. But the fact of the matter is the poor guy's going backwards. We can all see it. He's
if you,
gone backwards.
yeah, I believe you're gonna see it go backwards. I'm right with you on that, Chop. He got his way with the pound is always there. So I guess it always has to be there then, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then good God, we're all fucking just throwing down pounds out of our tent then. Like because if 8% of a full tent is a pound, then what is a full tent? Holy fuck, that's 92% more. Like holy fuck, we're getting pounds. No, it don't work that way. I just feel bad for him again because I've said this before. When he truly hits that pound, the real pound, he doesn't get to celebrate that great feeling that you have.
Really getting it. Yeah,
Right.
I follow you. I'm
I mean,
excited a little bit about this. I'm not trying to act like I even know what I'm doing. I'm a plant
fuck, it
grower.
looks good. it looks good. Look, the tent's gonna be full. Maybe not completely full, like falling out, but it's gonna be full, and you have healthy plants.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't ask for more than that.
about
I mean,
nice and hard. This other tent's about done, and they're rock hard. You know, they're next level by Exotic. Looks kind of trashy because they're finishing out. Do you want to see them though?
yeah, yeah. Oh, that's the thing about at the end, flower
Hold on.
plants at the end, they just look
Yeah,
like
they
shit.
always look real
Yeah,
scrubbish and everything. And
they
this
just,
wasn't the best run. It wasn't really intended to keep going. I thought they weren't going to make it, so I started stuff in the 2x4. But there's these.
yeah. Those are chunky. You can get some weight out of there.
Yeah, I figure maybe quarter pound, a little more. I don't think any less, but like this, but it don't look too bad.
Yeah, yeah. I always try to look at them in my head as
Yeah,
what they're gonna look like after they dry, right? But I mean, yeah,
right.
those are
Yeah,
still chunkers.
yeah. And Carl can't put this together on 10 foot of leg.
Yeah, I know.
I
That's a
mean,
bigger bud than Carl
yeah,
gets on the top. And I'm not busting on Carl. I want Carl to do better.
yeah, if he could have some nice colas, it's not like he don't know how to grow a plant. I know
No,
yet.
dude, there's no reason why he couldn't open that door. The plants be almost at his waist with
Yeah,
fucking big old donkey dick colas. Everybody's like, oh, having a heart attack as soon as he
yeah.
opens it up because it looks so fucking good. But
Waist at least up
he
to
just,
his chest and bud.
yeah, I don't know. He doesn't want that, I guess.
Well, that's just some people, I guess. I know if you grow Girl Scout cookies, it's supposed to throw off those smaller buds. I don't know if it's that, but he runs different strains, doesn't he?
He does. I think he
Yeah,
runs multiple strains
can't
in there.
out like that.
Well, the problem he's going to have, like, even if he wants to take his plants, grow them out the same amount of time he does now, and stretch them out and train them better and grow less and flower less plants, the problem he's going to have is they're so big, he won't get them through the doorway to put them into the flower room. So
Right.
I understand part of his dilemma, but but I don't know why he doesn't just set up the other room and alternate flowering times. This flower room goes off, this flower room comes on. This one goes off, this one comes on. And then you have just a little spot for taking moms and clones. You know, because then he can alternate. Like this room's in flower, so 30 days. Now this room gets over here gets flipped. This one comes
Yeah.
on at 6 o'clock. This one goes off at 6 o'clock. And you alternate. He could be doubling. And I know he claims you don't have the power to do that, but you do if this shit shuts off when
If you
this
do it,
shit shuts on. Yeah,
how come
yeah,
everybody else does it? Throw an
right,
extra breaker in or
right.
switch box.
You don't need both you wouldn't need both DHUs in the one room. You could put one of them in the other room. You could even out the rooms, and he could be, yeah, he could be fucking growing a lot, and he'd be
I'm gonna
able to
put
keep it a
this
lot
in.
shorter. Like he can't keep it short because he can't get it through the door. You know what I mean? Like I understand kind of the dilemma. An 8 week size plant, he grows big fucking plants in veg. So if he was to actually train those and stretch those out, they just wouldn't get through the door. And so he waits to do it when he goes into flower, when they're in the flower room. But by that time, it's too late because all he does is open up the big glory hole and have a bunch of legs. I mean, oh shit, butter's dropped off. Cheers, Mikey. Shit, it fell off. I like talking about weed. I don't know what's going on, chat. Well, I can tell you right now, Mikey's not a plant killer. I mean, I don't know. Lorax is Lorax. You know how Lorax is. He's yeah, that looks good, Butters. I mean, you see the tent that's in flower now that's getting ready to finish out. You see how full that is. Now you can already see the next tent you're in flower. It's going to be so much fuller. It just gets better and better. You know, you work it out, figure out what works best for you, and it just gets better and better. Yeah, we can have a plant off. I've always wanted to do that. In this corner, growing in. Yeah, that's great. Raining from BC. Come on, guys. The question is, who is Lorax? No, Butters, you're fine. Don't. You can come up, Lorax. Come show up. Here, I'll even post the link back up. Oh. I'm always down. Like, instead of rap battles, come on, guys. Let's do plant battles. That'd be awesome. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hers and hims. Welcome to another plant off. Yeah, come on, guys. That'd be fucking great. Sitting in a cuck chair. Oh, shit. Oh, who cares? Nobody knew where you were at until you said something. Jesus, why do people do that? You could have said you were in fucking. I want that on a shirt. Uh, uh. I think Lorax showed his plans on Girl Boss, the old post or the old fucking chat area before. Ooh, butter in July. Now I want a piece of toast. Yeah, we got Saturday night great vibes. You know, like you can come up here at least talk to them a little bit, Lorax, so that maybe they're taking your words out of context. I doubt it, but because you're who you are. People just need to let people have their little beefs. I mean, everybody wants to get involved in it. Everybody wants to show everybody's problems. Like, let them have their little beef. Let them talk their little shit, and let them get over it. I mean, some people are willing to jump up and talk shit. Some people are just stay in chat and talk shit. It's just what they do. Yeah. Taking hits from the bomb. Yeah, it's my fault. I didn't come into the stream fucking whispering. I should have been. Mikey don't go off very much because he just stays out of shit and he just stays to himself. So if you see Mikey fucking, there's a reason why. And Lorax, come on, man. You can be a dick. I mean, I can be a dick, but you say things just intentionally to piss people off, just to go out of your way to do it. I mean, Smoke more weed. What up, buddy? How's things going? It's good to see you. What up, buddy? How's it
What's
going?
going on?
Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a little bit. I was seeing you were doing Instagrams though. That's cool.
Say that again?
You've been on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. That's cool.
Brother, I gotta come back, all right?
Okay, no problem. Good morning, D. Grower Mo, what up? 9 o'clock and Channel 2 still isn't at it. He's still at home, huh? I hope all that shit works out for him. I mean, oh man, are you fucking kidding me? Look at this weather, brother. Blue skies at my house. There he is. What
There
up,
you
brother?
go. Now I can hear you. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, sometimes it just fuck up. You gotta go in and out, yeah.
No,
So what
I
you
put
been
my
up to?
headphones on. Oh man, just started to grow last December, and
Well,
just fucking around, really.
yeah, well, congratulations. It's always nice to get in, get your feet wet.
Yeah, it's been 2 years.
Yeah, oh shit.
Yeah, so just learning some shit on how what killing plants is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always easy to kill plants, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I don't know if you can see that. I can't really see it, but we got some overwater in there, and
Can you turn your phone sideways? Are you on auto rotate?
I'm not. Let me see if I can get the.
It gives us a little bit bigger screen. I mean, if not, no biggie, but yeah, grower mo. It was really windy last night. Ooh,
There
yeah,
we
there we
go.
go.
There we
Look at
go.
that.
All
Ooh,
right. Yeah, they
okay.
drooped this morning. I just watered them, so they're pretty freaking droopy.
Yeah.
And no topping. 2 week veg right there, the tall ones.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 1 week veg.
Hell yeah. Oh, you got your little cloner going? Look at that.
I do.
Did you make that one?
I did.
Yeah, yeah, they work. I mean, the only thing I can say about like a homemade cloner or anything like that, it just might take a few days longer. You know what I
It's
mean? Like it still
oh, it
works.
does. It
You
does.
know?
It takes a time. I hear people talking. I have roots in 5 days. Damn, don't I wish?
Yeah, yeah, but that's not always a good thing. Like because as soon as you get roots, that means shit. I got to have room for these plants. You know what I mean? Like if you're not really ready for them, it's like oh fuck. So sometimes going
I think I
slow
got
is.
room.
Oh, you got plenty of room. Yeah, yeah. You got room.
Going slow, absolutely. You time it right, and you can get it, keep it going. So
Yeah,
that's what I'm just messing around. Really learning. You were just talking with that other dude there about VPD and all of that. I threw everything out the window that I've listened to, and I've broke it down to just learn to what is the plant doing. I've been, I struggled with, is it,
it's
is it,
always the grower
yeah,
because
is,
the plant knows what it's supposed to do. It's genetically made to grow. It knows what like we just want to do so much because it's cool to grow fucking weed plants. So we like to fuck with it. We want to mess with them. We want to do, and we just get in the plant's way.
and that's one of the things that it's funny how now I've been gone. I haven't been listening for 2 years now, and I just came up with the attitude of I ain't doing shit. I ain't plucking leaves,
Yeah,
and lately I've been listening to you and others that stop fucking with the plant, and that's really
I
what I'm
mean,
doing. I
it
come down in the
just,
morning, check them out, and leave.
I mean, basically, I go into the room just to make sure the equipment and shit comes on. Might kick a
Exactly.
bucket here and there, make sure that nothing needs water. But I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. I mean, as far as like your goals, like I try to think like I need this much weed minimum you know, and this amount of space, you know, and this is what I have to do that. You know, all the other shit, then you just fuck her, you know, whatever. It's just, you know, as long as I got my main supply always, like, the other shit, I might throw in 2 big plants, or I might throw in 20 little plants, you know, like, just as long as your main shit's always going and full, or like, the other shit's just fucking, it's pointless. I mean, like, I hear people say, "Oh man, I spend like 40 hours a week in my garden." 40 hours doing what?
Yeah,
Well, they're
I got
stripping
better
the,
things to do.
yeah, they're bending the plant, you know, they're bending their plants over the one side of the pot, and they're up potting from a solo cup into a 15-gallon, you know. They're just doing crazy shit. Like, you know, this is, you can do it as cheap as you want also. I mean, you get into where you're efficient and it's so cheap to grow weed that, I mean, you ain't got to worry about, oh, my light bill came in, and oh no, I know, how am I going to pay this? And I mean, it's like a trickle down effect. Every fucking thing you do adds more stress and more work. Like, why? I wouldn't want to deal with it all.
And that's how I was when I first started. I was like, this is insane. You know, I can't deal with it. I'm in this. I grow in the cellar, so you were just talking about dew point. So I had problems with that. You know, cold walls and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And I was like, oh, I can't vent, or I don't vent, I should say, to the outside. Even I have filters and all that stuff, but just don't vent. So I'm in a closed room. I got CO2, and it's just too much. So I built this room and to keep it all contained and
Yeah, sometimes I
limit it.
find I know a lot of people wish that they can move out of their tents and go into a bigger room, but man, a bigger room creates other problems, you know.
It does. It does. It's so
And
that
if,
I haven't learned that aspect of that bigger room. So I started out in a 5x5, which you saw where the cloning was going on,
uh-huh.
and it was different. I you know, it is, the environment is different. So I'm still getting used to that aspect, which is, you know, part of the game.
It is. It's you can take your tent right now, move it into a different part of the cellar, and you're gonna have to figure it out again.
Oh,
Because
absolutely.
you're gonna change the environment again. The environment changes that much. That's why it's more important to stay in a range and be consistent. Because the environment changes all the time. Shit changes all the time. I mean, unless you want to be that guy that's chasing equipment, like I was just talking about, got to turn the AC on because it's getting too warm because the dehu's on. But now that the AC's on and it dehumidifies too, now I got to turn the dehu down a little bit. But then I got to turn the AC down a little bit because the dehu's not running as much heat out of it because it's not running as much. That sounds nuts, right? That sounds
That's
crazy.
that's where I was 2 years ago. You know, I wasn't chasing that VPD, but I was like, okay, let's try and follow the VPD a little bit, you know. And exactly what you said. I was adjusting the AC and this and that. I bought a timer for the dehumidifier, and I said, fuck all this shit. And
Now, now, if you've got a dedicated room, say you're doing a big room and you're doing that's just flower, and you can dial that room in just for flower, great. You can do that. You know what I mean? But it's very hard to do when you got multiple tents with veg, multiple tents with flower, you know, then you got a tent with moms, and you got then a cloner running in the room, and it, you know, like it's real difficult to try to be in
it
this
is.
perfect number, you know. You just stick to your range. I've talked about
Exactly.
this before, and Girl Boss talked about it before. You can try to be at a maximize, like exactly at 100%, but you're gonna find that chasing that 100% is gonna end up getting you less yield than you would have if you would have just got your 80%. Because that 20%, you shooting for that extra 20% being perfect is probably going to fuck you up, because you're going to be chasing equipment. You're going to be buying this, buying that. You're going to be doing this. You're going to be doing so much work that in the end, you're going to be less than what you would have if you would have just did the 80. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to chase it all the way. I mean, and then what? Spring hits. It's a different environment. Now everything's got to change. Oh, it's winter time now. Everything's got to change. Oh, it's fall. We got to change everything again. Like, that just sounds nuts to me.
It is. And growing in my basement, at least, it's consistent temperature wise, humidity wise, outside of the room. It's, I would say 5-degree fluctuation between summer and winter, and humidity. Again, it's not a big swing. Now you throw in growing plants that are releasing humidity. That's what my problem was originally, and now that I have it contained in that room, I was trying for 78 degrees and this and that. And I read an article with this one guy. He was like, screw that. I run 84 degrees, and this is where I just let it run. And okay. So I tried. That's what I've been doing, just letting the room acclimate to whatever the temperature it wants to be at. And
Right.
that's where I've been running,
As long as you're not getting too huge of swings, you'll be all right. And
which
guess
I
what?
don't.
The,
Yep,
the plants will adapt to where they're growing. As long as you're
exactly.
not overfeeding them and overwatering them and shit like that, they're gonna learn where they're at. They're gonna grow to that. I mean, is it always the optimal? Well, maybe we can't get it 100% all the time, but I'll take the 80%.
I would take
That's
the
fine.
80. Absolutely.
I feel
Uh,
that when you fight for 100, you're probably going to end up with only 50 or 60%. So you're going to lose the 20 that you were fighting for, and 20% that you would have got if you would have just stuck to what you were doing.
absolutely. Uh,
Mm.
I just ran through this, something that I just noticed. So let's see. That's this what you saw on the table there. That's the beginning of my third run, and I noticed it. So watering is like, what a pain in the ass.
It really is. It really is.
Uh,
And
this
it
is
can
one thing
go.
that
Oh, go ahead.
this is what, yeah. So I just went through a week, this past week, with those 4 tall ones, watering every day. I'm like, what in the hell? So I went through this on the first run. I was like a week long, where it's like, it's drooping every single day. It's dry. The pot is light. There's a huge humidity swing, high humidity. See all the water inside the dehumidifier. This is the second time. Well, it's not the second time I've seen it in prior grows, but I'm like, damn, what is up with these plants where for a week they want to be watered every day, and then it goes into overwater mode. So that's one of the things that I have to learn to identify what it's doing and try to not overwater. That's one of my things. I realize now. I now know my first grow this last December. I kept them in a solo cup for. I intentionally starved these things for a month. I kept them in there. I wanted to see what they would do, and then I transplanted them over a month. Out of the solo cup, and understood. I learned I was underfeeding. Why is it yellowing? Why is it doing this? And then the overwatering, I figured that out. So it's been a learning experience. It's been great, and I'm going to keep on trucking along.
Yeah, I think that's one of the most important things. Once a person learns watering, oh man, I mean, because by the time you learn the watering, you're understanding that there's a lot that you need to do to the plant, training a little bit, and then you're like, oh my god, I need a hobby. Like, I don't got nothing to do. Like, what the fuck? And then you just rinse and repeat. And then, I mean, I love growing. I'm passionate about it, but it's boring. There's nothing to do.
You can stand there and look at them. I mean, I don't know. I'm
Right.
like
I got
I said.
four.
Go
I
ahead.
got four areas of plants, and there's nothing to do. Like I mean, it's
But that's the way it should be.
yeah,
You
exactly.
the trimming and the de-leafing is like, yeah, okay. If they're yellowed and it sucked out all the juice out of that leaf, then fine, I'll pluck it off.
Yeah, pluck it off. I don't want the
But
plant trying to recover that one leaf. Fuck it. It's a
yeah,
waste of
right.
energy. Get rid of it.
Absolutely. So yeah, it's been fun.
It'll just get better and better. It'll just get better and better. Once you get shit
Absolutely.
dialed in, and like you'll
And
notice
that's,
every grow
go
is
ahead.
just better and better. Every grow will just get better and better. You'll find things. I mean, you might need to tweak a little, but once you get it dialed in, and then the watering dialed in, fuck. I mean, and I know we talk all the time like, oh my God, focusing on environment, VPD, but I mean, and it's not that isn't important. It's just not the number one thing. Environment plays a big part in it, but it's not what most people need to start with.
I was just going to say that. So basically, I'm at 101, okay, and VPD and all of that is 110. That's when yeah, okay, I can adjust this and that and tweak in the VPD if I wanted to, and I can get that extra 20% or 10% or 5%, whatever it is. Yeah, I got lost in that. I went down that rabbit hole and okay, you got to control this, you got to control that. No, I don't. All I got to do is just let it grow, and
Yeah,
learn from it.
yeah.
So
Again, I always go back to the water, and once you figure out the water, that's where I'm having an issue again now because I switched over to cocoa, and so I learned not to overwater, and now I'm having to force myself to water more, and I'm having a hard time with it. Like, what do you
really,
mean water it every day? Like, oh yeah, it's still kind of moist, and everybody's like, no, it doesn't matter. Cocoa, go water it, and I'm just like, I don't know. But if I don't water it every day, then they'll purple up. So it's like, oh my God. Like I have to force myself to water and I hate it.
so you say cocoa, and cocoa is on my brain as far as one of my future moves. So right now, no topping, no training, just let it grow and see what the plant is doing and watering and get that down. The clones that are in the tent right now, those will be topped. And I have, move on from these, okay, I've learned, I've understood, time to move on. Let's do some training. Let's see how it goes. And
Right.
cocoa is in my future. Cocoa, so you say you have to water more with cocoa because cocoa is it doesn't retain water. No,
Well, it
am I
does. It just dries out so quick. And I don't think
really?
it holds. I think a lot of the watering has to do with putting more oxygen back into the cocoa. I have a feeling that that's more of it than I don't know if cocoa holds oxygen like soil. There's something to the reason why you got to water all the fucking time. Like I don't understand it because I don't understand the concept of having to water so much. I'm having such a hard time with it. Like, I think there's probably someone here in chat that knows a little bit better about that. I'm
Do
just
you
trying to go
aerate
off of
ever? Do you ever aerate?
the water, or
Yeah.
no? I mean, I water with tap water. So
Yeah,
I
so do
mean,
I.
and I try to keep it as at 68 degrees as possible. I try to get that temperature because I know that temperature water holds oxygen better at the best at 68 degrees. So I want to make sure the oxygen's in the water when I water the plants. And so I know when I water the plants, it pulls in oxygen. I mean, so that's what makes me think watering more in cocoa, is it more about the watering or is it more about getting the oxygen into the roots? And I don't know that answer completely. Someone says, dude, you should do cocoa. And I said, okay, I'll try it. And then I've been working, talking with somebody behind the scenes, and they're like, no, you're going to have to water every day or you're going to keep getting purple stems. And I'm like, fuck. And that's only off of their experience. They're like, look, it's a Grow Boss guy. And he's like, I was doing the whole water like soil, but the stems would purple. Once I started watering every day, the plants got happier. They greened up. And I'm like, fuck. I don't want to water every day.
Yeah. I was struggling at every other day. I water every other day. So getting back to that 1 week cycle, I've had it happen twice to where I had to water every day, and then it's overwatered. It's like, all right, so I gotta get around that situation. And
And the thing
yeah,
is with people that grow in soil, they got to understand growing in soil is just a lot slower. It's slower growing in soil. So when a lot of people will see somebody's plant like fucking, yeah, growing like crazy, it's growing in cocoa, and they think that their plant should be growing that fast too. And so they need to feed it more or give it more water or give it more light or give it more this or that or that. It's like, that's not the way it works. It's just not the way it works.
right. How many watts do you feed your plants as far as light?
The 2x4 my main 2x4 in flower right now, that's getting towards the end, 187 watts.
187. Are you at 187 through the whole grow, or is it
Yes.
dimmable? It's
Well,
really, yes. Okay.
so when I transplant and I put into the flower tent, I'm at 187 watts. I just raise and lower the light.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a bar light, so towards the end, I can have that thing 6-8 inches away.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, watts, it's a whole debatable thing, but watts has nothing to do with the ppfd that plants get. Like,
No.
if it takes you 600 watts to get 1,000 ppfd at the top of your canopy, that's probably because your light's a lot higher. If you can lower your light right on top of your plants, you can lower the wattage and still get the same 1,000-watt ppfd over the top of your canopy.
Yep.
You don't have to have that same 600 watts.
That's my light is a 680, and I run it at 40% the whole time.
I've learned that a lot, and that's what I've been, because I'm really trying to work on a 50, right? So if I can grow a full tent of fucking, I'm okay with 13, 16 ounces out of a 2x4. But if I can do that with less soil, less electricity, less everything, in the end, it costs me less to grow.
Absolutely.
You're never gonna catch me buying it, because people talk about that, right? Well, what happens if it gets so cheap that it's cheaper to buy it than to grow? That's never gonna happen. That won't happen.
I just myself, I'm up north, and I don't know what it's like at other dispensaries in other states, but they track you. You have to show your license and this and that, and you're only allowed X, whatever the X is. I don't know. You can only buy so much and this and that. Da, da,
Uh-huh.
da, da. When it
Yeah.
first came legal up here, it was I was strain hunting, and I found one strain, wedding cake.
Good strain.
Yeah, and it does it for me. I have muscle problems, so it tacks my muscles and makes me nice and comfortable. But it's a medical dispensary, and I'm like, I'm not paying to get a license
Yeah,
to buy
it's
this shit.
I got my license just so I can grow it, right? So, but I mean, I don't go to the dispo and buy weed because it's so, in my opinion, overpriced for what the product is. You know, like
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not. I
absolutely.
mean,
Ab-
I went on Future Cannabis Project. I went on their stream. I think it was last week, and I asked one of the guys that grows in a facility that's been growing in a facility in multiple places. I asked him, "Do you guys allow the flower to completely finish out, or do you pull it early?" And he says, "When the veg room's done and it's ready to be flowered, the flower tent gets pulled.
wow.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, they don't go on if the plant's done. So even if it's not done in flower, the next plants have to be moved in. They cut it.
Turn and
It's done.
burn is what it
Yes.
is,
So
which is
when people,
understandable because they're a business. We don't.
absolutely. I mean,
They don't care that I want 75% amber or 10% or whatever it is. That's not their concern
but that's
whatsoever.
but that's part of what I was saying earlier about the plug runs the market, because even knowing that weed's pulled early, people will go to the dispensary and still buy it, and they still pay the high price for it. So why are we out here in the streets undercutting and racing to the bottom? You have better weed than they got in the dispensary. Why are you racing to the bottom and selling your shit for fucking way below fair market value? At market value,
Yeah.
I go off of the dispensary. My weed's better than the dispensary. If they can get $300 an ounce, why can't I?
Oh, absolutely. It's competition. It's competitiveness, or not. It's business. It is and if you wanted to, follow that, then or undercut the dispensary or whoever it is and play that game, go right for it. But as far as how I feel about that is, I put my time and effort into this, and I'm not a dispensary, so uh, this is my
And,
price. Take it or leave it.
and this is what people got to remember, this right off the bat. The money that you're saving by growing your own, now that you don't have to buy it, is the profit you made. So you should
Yeah,
never have to worry about, like, oh, I need to sell some to pay an electric bill, or I need to do this to buy some soil. You shouldn't have to worry about that, because you're already saving the money not buying weed. So that
yep,
money to pay that electric bill should be there, because most people spend $600 to $1,000 a month if they're buying weed. So you take that money and so then realistically, you can hold your value of your weed. You don't want to pay the price? Cool. I ain't selling it, because I don't need to.
right, absolutely. You know, uh, like I said, for me, you want it, there it is. If not, I don't really care.
I
You
don't
know,
care.
you
I
know,
don't care. It means more for me. I don't care. I'll roll bigger joints. I don't
Abs-
care. You know,
absolutely.
I'll smoke better myself. Like, I don't, like, so people are like, oh, but dude's selling it for 100. I'm like, yeah, he's selling $100 last year's outdoor weed. If that's what you want to buy and smoke, then smoke that, because I'm not doing it.
You had mentioned trade and stuff like that. My buddy grows
Absolutely.
outdoors, and I can grow outdoors as well, but I just choose not to for the fact of caterpillars. We get hammered with gypsy moss up here, and
Oh yeah.
I'm not into smoking shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
But
In my opinion, outdoors really should be for oil farming.
and he
You should
does.
be you should
That's
be
what he
doing
does.
trichrome production to make hash, to make
Yep.
rosin, to make
Yep. And he barters with it. He just built a shed, and he I'll trade off with you. If you're interested. And so it is. It's a nice thing to have when you're. It's just that type of community. And
yeah.
I
There
did it when I
needs
built that room. I did the same thing. My electrician, I need an electrician. Hey, if you're interested, I'll give you some here and you give me a price there. And
yeah, yeah, we work it out, like
yep.
we stimulate. Look, we can stimulate the economy really well doing what we're doing, and it helps everybody. I think about that, like that guy that I was buying a fucking a 40 bag from back in the day. He took that $40. He went and bought milk for the kids. He bought cereal. Like they don't consider like the local areas that this stuff really stimulates and really helps. You know, it drives me nuts that the government thinks they need to get their fucking tax on every little thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you talk about tax. So here, the marijuana tax exceeded the alcohol tax. I forget. I think it was like, it was up there. I can't even throw out a number, but it was way over the price, the tax of alcohol. And those are the two biggest things in this state that are the highest tax revenues.
Yeah,
It's
that's
huge.
when I left Washington State and moved to the Midwest. The tax on weed was 25%.
Damn.
25%. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, jeez.
Yeah, that's you know that's just greedy.
It is.
You know.
It is. Well,
So
and I think like then you'll see like Oklahoma where they are selling, you'll get a $30 ounce and shit. And I'm thinking, man, my first thought goes to, because I'm a grower, how much is the grower making?
I know
Nothing. Nothing.
yeah.
They have to grow so much to try to make any kind of money. I just wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't
That's a
want to
lot
do
of
it.
volume. That's a huge volume. How can
Mm,
you? I mean, the only way that I think you could do it is stack them on top of each other. You take elevation, and I don't know, how do you grow that amount to keep the market that low?
it's crazy because there's just so many licenses out there. There's so much weed out there. But again, I truly believe that $30 ounce is going to be probably outdoor last year's stuff.
All
You
right,
know,
never thought of
so
that.
I'm not seeing anyway these super cheap ounces to be top shelf indoor weed. I'm never seeing that. It's mostly always going to be last year's outdoor. And people don't know that because the education isn't there. They're just like, holy fuck, a $30 ounce, I'll fucking take two. And they don't
Yeah,
know.
right. They're not looking at quality. They're just looking at the buzz. They're looking at
Yeah.
the
Am I
medication, the
am I
Medicaid,
gonna
whatever.
get high? Can I get high
Exactly.
for cheap?
Exactly. So, and we're on the other end of it because we're growing, I think, or at least
Yeah.
I am, at least, it's,
You become a weed snob,
well, yeah,
really.
yeah, it's absolutely. When I started growing and I was like, look at the frost on the leaves away from the bud. And then you go to the dispensary and you're like, there are no leaves and it's just the bud. And I'm like, man, they're cutting all of the good stuff off and they're using it to tinctures and whatever, however they,
When
edibles and.
when our dispensary first opened here, they were selling grinded eighths for $60.
Damn.
Grinded.
My first thought was, you're getting chafe. You're getting the
You're
fucking
getting
leftovers.
fucking shake. That's shake, right?
Yeah.
I would consider that to be shake. But if you don't know any better, weed's legal. We get to buy it. Hell yeah, I'm going to buy me a $60 eighth. Like, the education's not there.
It's
and
not.
It still isn't.
No, and it never will be, because it's a consumer thing. You don't know, you know what I mean? It's like going to McDonald's and you think that's a real hamburger. You don't know what's in it. No, it looks good. Yeah, eat it. You know, it's basically the same. You don't know because you don't have the information in front of you. You've never grown it, or you've never cut that cow up and seen the real meat or whatever.
Right.
You know?
That's it. That's exact. It's because we've been so desensitized to the real world and what really happens behind the scene that people they don't even care anymore. They're just like, oh, does it get me high? It's like, yeah, it does, but it's got a lot of caterpillar shit in it. Oh, well. All weed has that in it, right? So people will tell you, all weed has bugs. And it's like, no, that's not true.
No,
you
not.
Don't have a clue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, back in the 80s, or let's say just before any of this was legal, the amount of people that actually smoked and this, people that you would never think that smoked can now legally go get it. And, we were buying it off the street. So that was there had to have been indoor growing. I can't deny that. And outdoor growing was, very hard to do. But still, compressed weed, brick weed, we used to call it. It was just compressed. Reggie. Yeah, it was nasty, so you never got to see a nice looking bud or anything like that. And, you smoked it. So those days are gone.
Yeah, thank God. Those days of fucking waiting in the parking lot at Walmart at fucking 10 o'clock. Yep. Fuck that.
Yep, fuck that is right. And so that's what everybody feels more comfortable now. Hey, I'm safe. I can go into this place, and which I don't disagree with at all, because I used to feel the same way. I'm in the neighborhood I don't want to be in.
I've bought weed from the dispo. I've bought weed. I've gone to the dispo just because it was right next to Domino's Pizza, and I can get weed and get a pizza right at the same spot.
Yeah.
Right? Like, so I mean, I've done it and I get it, but them flashing these high numbers at you, trying to convince you that something's good when really we need to educate people. The education needs to be there.
Yes. When I first started growing, I found some Canadians. His name is John Buffalo. You ever heard of him?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, what an activist.
Yep.
Big time. Yep. And
I know all of his story about him getting hurt and
broke his neck. Yeah.
Yep.
So you touch base on, so he started being an activist on water content. You're selling this dried up, nasty bud, trying to push legislation or forum to water activation in the plant and this and that. So because the drier it is, less weight, this and that, the more water, the heavier it is, the less you get. Oh man, he's into it. Good for him, but
he's into a lot of that stuff. And I mean, to be honest with you, I like his story. He seems like a really nice guy, but I just don't think he grows the best plants.
Agreed.
I just don't think he ever really got to that. I think he's focused so much on so many other things about growing plants that he lost touch with just growing a plant.
Absolutely.
Letting the plant
Absolutely.
grow.
Yep.
Because I've seen him in there with meters for
Yeah.
lights, and like yeah, I have
I'm not going to
followed
go
John.
buy that stuff. I'm not
No,
those lights, light recipes and this and that. And I mean, okay, if they're sponsoring you and that's great, go for it, Um, and if I can pick up a piece of information, that's great. And that's what I did. I just, I still follow him, but I don't watch him. He's
I
changed
I've
his
started. He's
MO.
changed a lot, really, because
Yes,
I
yes, he
started
has.
watching him back in the day when him and Bubble Man were first starting to
Yes,
press rosin with the hair straighteners.
yes, yes,
Back then, he was completely different.
it was.
Now he's
And
now he's so bro science and so computer and AI and just
too far away from my path.
yeah.
That's not me, and I'm not about to, oh, this light has got the best light recipe there is and the far red. And I'm like, that's just not where I'm at, you know.
Yeah,
So,
no, I'm not. Yeah, but
but it was
it
all good
trips
information,
a lot of people up though. If that's one of
it
the first
does.
places
It
you find.
does. Exactly. Uh yeah, information. I was heavy on information so I started growing in 17. So I had no clue what to do. My very first person was the grow boss. And my bitch with him was is that he'll tell you right out, I'm not teaching you how to grow, you
Right.
know. So my problem was, or my first concern was, how do I control the smell? And he made those videos when I found him, of how to set up a tent and this and that, and that was great information. I bought his book, and it's a pathway, it's a roadmap, so to speak, and that got me
It's a
on my feet.
stepping stone. Right.
Yes,
It just tries to make you understand how not to kill a plant. It has nothing to do with growing a plant because the plant will grow itself. It's things that you're doing that makes you kill the plant. Stop that. And that's all his information was. It's like, good.
exactly. And but it's the way he presents it at that, and it's like, and then I finally realized what he's actually saying, and I'm like,
Yes.
got it,
That's what
understood. I got to
that's
change
why
me.
that's why I argued and fought with him for so long because it was like, no, fuck you. If you talk nicer, but that's not the way it works in the real world. I
It
can
isn't.
talk to you super nice and you're gonna go, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you're not even gonna remember I said anything to you in 2 minutes. But if I kick you in the nuts, it's gonna sting for half the day. You're gonna be thinking about it, and you actually might give you that little bit of spark to at least take a look at it. Otherwise, you're not. You're gonna continue to do the crazy shit that you're doing.
Absolutely. And that's what it was, that sting. And I talk, not as rough as that, but
Yeah, yeah.
uh for me to be like, no, I'm not upset about it. It doesn't offend me. It's just like, I you're overloading me, basically, so that kick in the nuts again, it stuck. And I finally picked up, and then I ran into you. I would For me, it was pH. I was fucking with pH. I was like, why am I fucking with pH so much? God damn it.
Mhm. Yeah.
I stopped doing that too,
That's why.
you
That's
know?
why I did that video on checking the pH in the soil versus checking the pH of the runoff because they're going to be both different. So
And
that
they
means
are.
you could constantly be chasing it, especially in soil. Like it's not needed.
The plant is going to change that pH to whatever it wants.
Whatever it needs to pick up when it needs to pick it up.
Exactly. I can't remember the names and the words, but it sends out its own shit, and it compensates for it. Unfortunately, weed grows so fucking fast. It doesn't have a whole lot long life to, you know, sustain itself for the next year or whatever it is. So,
Right.
Yeah,
It
it's been
wants to
a,
live. It wants to grow, reproduce, and die. And
that's
it
it.
wants to do it. It wants to do it. I mean, outside it goes a lot longer, but I mean, it wants to do it as quick as possible. Like, it
Correct.
don't give a shit if that happens in a month or if that happens in a year. It wants to do it quick as possible, and it don't matter if it grows one seed or it grows 100. It gets to live. That's all it wants to do.
It's
That's
doing what
why.
it's supposed to do.
That's why it's able to switch from a male to a female. That's why it could fuck itself, because all its job is to reproduce.
That's it.
It's a weed.
To put a flower, that's it. That's exactly what it is. And it's just super fast. It's not like any other plant that I've ever tried to grow. It's like, what the fuck? This thing moves so fast. And you talked about leaves and roots at one time in another stream or something like that. And, uh, you know, when I first started growing, the bigger the root, the bigger the fruit.
Yeah.
And, you know,
To a
yes
point.
and
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it made me real. One of the things that made me realize things is that, okay, it's yellowing because it's pulling out nutrients from the stored in the leaves that the leaves
Right.
are storing is what it is. And that's how fast it is.
And the reason why it's doing that could be a few different things. Either you didn't feed it enough, or you killed the feeder roots, and
Yes,
now it can't uptake from the soil, so it has to use the reserves in the leaves.
correct.
Just
That's
like it
correct.
does, just like it does when you're rooting a clone. If it didn't, if you don't feed the mom well enough before taking the clones, your clones will yellow out because it has to eat off the stored before it has roots to be able to eat off the roots. That's what people need to understand that about roots. Like, look at it like a clone. If that clone wasn't fed well enough before it was cut and put in to root, it's going to yellow out because there's no feeder roots. The same thing with a plant. If you feed, if you notice it yellowing out, a lot of times it's going to be because there's no feeder roots because you killed them. So
Which is easy to do.
it's super easy to do. Super easy. You can dry them out. You can fucking swamp them. I mean, it's easy to do.
There it
And
is.
it's the hardest thing to do is to try to explain to somebody how to water. Because unless I'm right there and looking at your plants and picking up your pots, I'm not going to know. I mean, and that's the hard thing to teach people is because if I could just teach, it'd be, if it was that easy, then nobody'd overwater, right? It'd be just fucking, hey, do this and you'll be good. But it doesn't
Yep,
work that way.
it does not. No, it doesn't.
38 people. What up, guys? What's up, everybody?
Well, all right, Crop. We've been talking for a while. I'm gonna let you go, and I got things to do. So, all
Hey, I appreciate you jumping up, brother.
right, man.
Anytime. You're welcome. Anytime, brother.
Thanks. See ya.
Peace. Yeah, see, that's all. It's about talking about plants, trying to help people get dialed in a little bit better. When the guy tells you he knows he's got problems with, I mean, there's nothing you can say to him. Let him figure it out. He knows what he's doing wrong. Let him, he's got to figure it out for his little spot. Yeah. Have a good day, Butters. Real wild ones. What's up, buddy? You're going to be busy real soon. With plants, at least. Isolate? What's that, Dr. T? I have a feeling you probably need 2 Canatrols, don't you? Oh yeah, here you go. I got lazy and I didn't pin it. I've been just posting it periodically. That's the only thing. I think the Canatrol could be a great tool for a great grower that grows really good bud. It's just too small.
Croc.
I didn't know that was really you. Why you change your name?
Because, bro, I think I'm gonna do my new channel gonna be straight drama on this channel.
Anyway,
My new channel, Bonafide Buzz, is gonna be my weed channel.
let me see that again.
All right, so this is the isolate. It's GMO isolate. It's like powder, so I can't tilt it all the way.
Oh yeah, don't tilt it too much. Yeah.
Yeah, it's isolate. It's straight. Look like straight cocaine. But I'm rolling a fat ass one and sprinkle some of that on there. A couple of dabs.
I guess you're not going to help Channel 2.
Nah, no, not after what
That
happened.
was crazy, dude. I don't know what I mean. I go back and forth with Channel 2 because I want to see the guy do good, and I want to, for some reason, even though he's just a cuck, I want to fucking help him somehow. But he pushes oh my god, he pushes everybody away.
I tried to help him.
Man.
I tried, bro. I even gave him an option to put his camp on my property, so you don't have to worry about all the shit you're doing. But nope. Nope.
I don't. I mean,
and then now I'm the bad guy because I told you made a bad decision. That's all.
He's so stubborn, and not even stubborn. Like a lot of us are stubborn, but just like his brain only works so far, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but where most people think about something and they're like, nah, that's a fucking stupid idea, and they figure something out. His stops right there, and he does whatever that first dumb thing is that you think of. And when people say anything, then you're an asshole because you're telling him he's doing wrong. And it's like, it's not that you're wrong, but there's better choices that you could be making.
Hey, you want to take a bump?
Oh hell yeah, I bumped that. Oh wait, shit, are we still live? Fuck.
Yeah, this is GMO though.
Look, that was my favorite.
Trees is GMO, so I'm just throwing some cocaine. I'm just dirtying up my joint real quick.
There's no fuck back in the day. There was nothing better than a good old fucking little bag of fucking shit. You party all night long.
Yo, if I was to, I swear, bro, if I was to show this shit in public, bro, they would swear that I was in here trying to do something.
Oh yeah, they're gonna clip that.
Yeah, Hamilton already clipped it. Hey, there's a funny thing. So Hamilton clipped. He didn't clip nothing, but he took a picture of Natalie, and it showed a baby with his head, and it had the name and say, "Sammy got some explaining to do." Bitch, isn't that Natalie in the bed? They giving birth to you while I'm the daddy.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It looked like you just kind of dissed yourself. You just said that Dr. T humped your old lady and gave birth to you. Like I didn't I don't touch that shit. I just kind of go, what the fuck?
I'm crying, bro. On me, I'm crying, bro. That shit is hilarious, bro. Like, yo, you really ran out of content. You didn't know what to say, so you just threw your.
Look, back in the day when I first came on YouTube, I watched Hammy a few times. He used to be funny as fuck, a little fucking pictures and little meat, little thing, But then it just got weird.
Oh, I was reading what he wrote. What's an IPO?
Yeah, it's isolates. It's fucking THC isolates. That's what that white powder is.
Yeah, I'm just over here getting high.
Nobody's sniffing fucking cocaine. Come on now.
Nobody's dipping their weed in cocaine, bro.
We do that shit behind the scenes, not on live. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you know, I go to the fucking bar and shit and go get.
We hit the StreamYard backstage for that shit before the stream.
Nobody doing cocaine over here. You heard?
Nobody doing cocaine.
You see, it comes in a jar, and it says the collab. GC says GMO. Don't try to go ahead and fucking spice it up and say, hey, Dr. T got exclusive cocaine from Oregon or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Where it's legal and shit. I forgot it's a state. Isn't Oregon one of the states that have like heroin, cocaine, and all those other
It used to be, yeah, decriminalized.
Yeah, we decriminalized, but I ain't go that way. Well, look. Hey, y'all need to stop fucking fighting on the couch, bro. Yeah, y'all not even fighting. Y'all just playing.
Right.
24 hours a day, bro. 3 dogs just playing on one couch.
Yeah, people don't understand when you got, like, we got 3 dogs, and there's times you just gotta separate the fucking dogs, you know?
Yeah, the Karma and Nunu, they've been together since they were young. Jules is the new, so Jules is still trying to like
dominate,
run the house and shit.
Like, yeah, that's what our female does the same thing to the males, and sometimes they get to the point where they're done having fucking, they ain't dealing with it.
Yeah, stop telling the secrets. You say stop telling the secrets. I'm not telling you shit no more, B. All right, so today it snowed, bro.
God damn, you guys are still.
Look, you look at my window. Let's see if you can see. My porch is white. That's outside. White.
Look at how bright it is. You can tell.
You can hold on. I'm trying to get it to where you guys can actually see. Look at the dogs.
Yeah. Stop it.
But yeah, it snowed today, so I woke up this morning to snow, and I'm like, "Fuck, man!" I found the mail in my garden. I had a not in the Lola psychosis. I had some other seeds that I started from Miss Mary that was in-house genetics and seed junkie crosses, and I found 1 male out of 5 so far. So. Look, don't ask me how old them bitches is in the solo cup, man. Don't ask me shit. This is one of the longest grows I will have up to date.
Well, and it doesn't even this is the thing. It doesn't even matter. When you're growing seeds, they take a while. I don't care. But for me, I don't care because they're gonna be moms and I'm gonna fucking cut.
Exactly.
So I like to build a healthy root mass before I even go into veg, into 18.6. I know people dispute 18.6, 24. No, for me, I have found that I can grow major roots under 24 hours of light, lower light at 24 hours. And then once I transplant and put them into 18.6, blow the fuck up. It works for me.
I can notice that this basement that I'm here at now is a lot more stable in in the conditions in the basement than my other house. My last house.
It's sealed better.
Yeah, and I don't have no leaks because coming from the outside. I also got 2 sub pumps in my basement because I got 2 different
well, you got like 2 different fucking areas. They're like 2 houses down there.
Yeah, so I got one on one side, one on the other side. And since my sub pumps are working excellent, my humidity has been staying perfect in that room. Now I know once I fill up a certain area of the basement with plants, I know my humidity is going to spike. But as long as I section it off properly, I wouldn't have that issue, I think.
No, you'll be fine. You'll figure it out.
I definitely will. I always do. What's up, Midnight? I wish I could take you guys downstairs. Hey, what the fuck? Get out of my room.
They play it. They're like, hey.
No, they don't need to be in my bed. Karma, no.
Well, that's the launching pad. You fucking run it in here, jump up, bounce off, and fucking that's like they're in there doing parkour.
Let me see. I'm gonna hit this link and come up on this one. Hold on, and I'll show you. Well, you already see my basement. I don't gotta show nobody the shit.
Yeah, I seen your basement.
Yeah, this is drama. Shit.
You're on your drama channel. Fuck you. You want to see my basement? Go fuck yourself.
Hey, no, but today's the day I go to see the new facility that I'm supposed to be working at.
It's always an interesting thing, you know, like as long as they're open, you know, like I would.
Oh no, they say I can grow how I want to grow. It's not a facility per se. It's like, all right, hey, you guys. So it's not a facility per se. It's 1,000 square foot, like building or whatever they have, and it's already suited. Like it's already fitted out with everything I need. He says whatever I need and however I want to grow, it's pennies in the bucket. Hey, it's pennies in the bucket. And however, he's like, I'm not telling you how to grow. I'm not going to tell you what. Just tell me what you need, and I got you. So there we have it.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
And then I make money also vegging here. So I'll be vegging 40 plants here, and then because I'm going to be getting, I think between this week and next week, I'll be getting my caregiver license maxed out to 72 plants.
Yeah, that's what I always tell people to do. Like, just go get you look, even if the person's like, man, I don't fucking want weed. I don't want any weed. Cool. Let's just put your name down so I can get the fucking license.
I'll pay for it. That's all you got to do.
I'll pay for it. Right. Like, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I guess I gotta link my shit. Hey, these dogs are gonna make me fight with them for real. What the fuck? More ways to verify. How else they want me to verify? On my phone? All right, so y'all give me a second. I'm gonna boot these dogs out here. Hey, go lay down. Everybody, ain't no fucking orgy in here. Spread this shit out. Get in your chair, you get in your chair, you get over there. 97.
Yeah, we used to do splits too, you know. We like if I'm growing your 15,
yep.
I'm giving you, I might give you 6 and I keep the rest, you know.
Nah, see, the whole thing is I get 33%. So it was let's say if it's 100 pounds. Let's say if it's 100 pounds, I get 30. Just over a little bit over 30.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And then he's gonna be like, that's yours. Now I got somebody want to cash you out on such and such and such.
Right.
Hey, you want to cash out these 20? I keep 10. I sell my 10 at my price. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's how it's gonna be. So I'm just glad shit's starting to get back. Cause that's how I came here. I came here on that same type of tip, and I split up from the people that I used to work with. I mean, who I came here for, or I came here with, and now I'm back on with somebody else doing the same shit. And this person owns dispensaries here, so I can definitely get rid of my shit.
But that's a whole different ballgame. People don't like once you up the plant count high. When you're talking 1,000 square feet of plants, it's a whole different ballgame.
I just realized my basement is more than 1,000 square foot. My basement, from where I want to grow, on the left side of my basement is 750 square feet or something, and the rest of my shit should make it over 1,000.
Yeah, you just need sounds like you need a really good fucking nursery area.
I'm getting some Grower Choice 720s just to veg it. I got a whole bunch of them coming. I ain't got to pay for them. Everything that's going together is coming together perfectly.
Do a shit ton of fucking columns. That way you can have shit to fill that space.
I'm going to continuously have 40 plants every 30-something days.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to.
Hey, no, Outlaw. It's not the caregiver gets 30% every time. I'm gonna be the lead grower of that area. So I'm getting 30% of the whole business, period. Like point blank, no matter if and buts or maybe. And now my girl works over there, so it's a lot different. You get what I'm saying? Like
it's usually done, yeah, like a third, you know.
yeah, I'm a partner in the business instead of just
Right.
being I'm a partner. I'm not an employee.
Like
all right,
third.
no problem, Cab Bar. As soon as they get here, I'm putting them in solos, and then I'm gonna get my pots ready. I already got my 15 gallons to go outside.
What are you
It's
doing, Unc?
Huh?
What's Unc doing? What are you doing, Unc?
Oh, I'm really struggling.
Are you over there using your lux meter?
Oh, that's the least of my worries today. That was yesterday's low point. Was getting the lux meter to calibrate my phone app, and they was both exactly the same. And you know, I just put the light where the plants were happy, and it was all right all along. I didn't really have to bother with any of the nonsense.
Huh. So you just watched the plants, and the plants told you what you needed to do?
Yeah.
So are you saying the plants will tell you what they need? You don't have to ask a bunch of people on YouTube?
Look, if you look, you have to get really close to the pot. But if you look at the plant, you don't need them apps or the lux meters. So anyway, that was yesterday's low point. Today I've been watching all the guys that are popping their new seeds, you know, the seed to harvest and all that business, and they'll show me their 1 week and their 2 week, and their plants are huge crop. They're huge. How did they get theirs so big in 1 week?
They didn't.
I mean,
They're lying to you.
I've just had the first set, the first true set. Yeah?
They're lying to you, or they're not telling you. See, that's the thing. They're not telling you about the 30 days of seed stage.
Oh, yeah.
It's YouTube, though. It's YouTube. They can't lie to me. That's a crime.
It's a crime?
YouTube crimes, code 414.
He's got a code.
So these ones now that I've just thrown away because they're obviously stunted because they weren't 4 nodes high, I've thrown them all away now. I shouldn't have done that, man.
No, you
I should have thrown my lux meter away instead, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, you should have threw the Lux. You should have threw the fucking whatever device that you're watching YouTube on. Throw that away.
Should have just kept your phone.
I wish you guys had told me about all this.
Well,
we tried.
If you remember, there was a discussion that I had with somebody on a live stream about a Lux meter about a week ago, and I was saying that's pointless. I don't understand why you're using a Lux meter to try to measure LED when a Lux meter won't measure all the spectrums of the light that's hitting the plant. But I mean, you decided to go buy a fucking Lux meter.
Hey,
I thought you needed a new boat anchor.
I'm following YouTube protocol. It's called YouTube protocol. I'll listen to a load of people information, and then I'll completely ignore it and do what I want to do.
Let me guess.
Huh?
You had space over in that pile of equipment that you don't use anymore. You just needed to fill it up some more.
I just like buying things, guys.
He said I like buying things. That's okay. You know. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
So I wonder what's in store for me next. I think next week I'm root bound.
I mean, you can go look at the video I put up on YouTube of the Hindu pucker from Cab Sour. That's 187 watts. I mean,
yeah, but you've not got that many subscribers. I really only listen to people with 10K plus. You're not even monetized.
You're not even. I know.
How
I'm not
can
even
you
on
be
their
telling
level.
the truth?
Like you don't even have a code.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck,
You
I
don't
don't even
even
know.
have AC Infinity like that.
I don't even. Fuck, I don't even have a slap.
I mean, you do have a banner.
I got a banner.
Oh, let me just grab this phone quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
something wrong with your mic.
That's what he's gonna drop that phone or something. He's something. Fucking took a shit. Probably his headphones died on him or something.
Not there at all. I barely fucking lollipop. I'm joking.
Yeah, Unk cracks me the fuck up. That's why I like Unk.
It's the way he words the questions is fucking awesome.
Well, I don't want to say baits you, but walks you right in. He's like the cowboy on a horse leading the cattle into the barn. Like he'll lead you right in there. And most of these motherfuckers, they walk right in there, get in there, and they're like, "Oh wait, why is there a noose? Oh shit, what the fuck?" And they hang themselves. Like,
too late. It's too late.
Too late. You already fell
on the mind. I fucking love Unc's cool as shit.
You gotta get on Unc before he gets you. You gotta start asking him the questions before he starts asking you the questions.
Unc used to question me before he knew who the fuck I was. He came on all type of troll accounts. I'm like, hey, Dr. T, is this true? No, motherfucker. I'm like, stop asking me questions. It's pure bollocks.
He'll ask everybody.
Yeah,
questions.
you don't care who it is. He's gonna ask you. Why you think all
But they say there's no stupid questions, right?
Yep. The only stupid question is the question that's not asked.
Go ahead, Dunk. Here he goes. He's fixing to walk me into something. Where are we going?
Well, no, I like, when you do you dry out? I mean, do you dry out cocoa like you dry out your soil? Like when you say you'll give it a bit of a dry back, yeah.
Yes.
Do you do that as freely and as hard as you do the cocoa?
Yes.
So are you letting it get like bone dry?
Go in there, pick up the pot. It's really dry. It's really light. You're like, oh shit, I better water. Yeah, and the plant's fucking drooping. But yeah,
you're doing that even in cocoa.
Even in cocoa, in flour.
I wait for my leaves to do the light droop before I do it. But yes, most likely once my plants start to droop in the pots are light. You got to remember now, I'm in a different type of system. My pots are sitting on a reservoir, so I can't really just be lifting up my pots to check it, but I can actually tell once my plants. Hold on, let me get my camera back on. So
why are you guys looking at your plants?
Yeah, so usually your plants and leaves are doing this, and once it starts to do this, is when I start to that's when I know it's definitely time to water, which is usually once a day. I just started figuring out what time of the day. Once you're in your garden, you're paying attention to your garden, you'll see it. You'll know when your plants need to water, but you always usually water 1 hour after the lights are on. My lights cut on at midnight. So around about 1:30, 2 o'clock, I go down there and water them. I already have everything pre-mixed throughout the day.
Yeah, but you don't even use like blue mats or like that. So you're just relying on looking at the plant again.
Yeah, I use because I know what I'm feeding my plant. I done did this. All right, so it's just like saying it's some repetition. Like Crop says, it's wash and repeat, wash and repeat, wash and repeat. So when you would hit week 3, when you're gonna start feeding different, like you're gonna start feeding your PKs and whatever, so on and so forth. Long story short, is like I'm paying attention to when my plants need to be watered. That is it. I look at my temperature, I look at my humidity. As long as it's stable, I ain't worried about it. I got my airflow, and as long as I can continue feeding my plants, which is gonna be as I get to like week 3, 4, it's gonna be once a day, sometimes 2. It depends on how much the plant is drinking.
Yeah, that sounds just too easy for me. Thanks. I like
It
to
is,
complicate
bro.
things.
It's super fucking. Y'all don't realize how easy growing is. Y'all, the most of the fucking plant killers make it hard. It's
Can't
easy.
you just use the? Can't you do your next grow using the AI program, like
No,
that guy that's got that hydro thing that's running? It's AI doing it all for him. Why don't you just do that and make it really complicated?
Because AI will fuck it all up.
Weed. Yeah, but you get much better weed.
Says who?
No, I watched someone today. They told me that if I do early flips, you get the booth.
Yeah, I seen that. That guy was telling me that. That was crazy, right? He was saying it's not as good of weed if you do quick.
I mean, you say one man's crazy is another man's
crazy.
Well, I don't know. You know,
it's still crazy.
Your
crazy,
opinion.
Crazy. No, I mean,
this is why YouTube's so hard.
Flipping quick has nothing to do with the quality of the weed. Like, healthy plant, okay, but not flipping quick. Because if you're flipping clones quick, you got to remember, how old are the clones? Oh, they're clones. So they're as old as the mother that you took them off of. They might not have a root base, but tissue-wise and stuff, they're already mature. They're coming off the fucking... that's why they grow so fast. Yeah.
Too late now. I've just listened to that other guy and over-vegged by 2 weeks.
Yeah, you just over-veg by 2. That's how quick it happens.
Killed 2 gardens today by listening to this guy.
Oh, what did that say? What's the title? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure. Yeah, well, I don't want to say nothing.
I mean, we only really want to talk about plants on here, don't we? In that, you know. But yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
There's only so much to it, though. Like, grow healthy plants, fill up your space. How you do that, figure it out. That's all I can say. I mean, there's more to it, but you got to hit my cash app. I'm not into going into it anymore because it's just a waste of my time. I mean, I'm not going to waste my time. I don't want to waste your time. You know, like.
There's got to be some sort of line that they've got to cross over before you probably even want to help them. Like, they've got to either, like pay to listen, or at least be at least be boofing the whole tent before.
Yeah, like for real. Like if you're revegging and you're gonna argue with me all about revegging, don't hit my cash app because I'll send the money back. I'm not even gonna work with you. I won't do it.
You're not ready yet.
You're already too far gone. I'd rather work with the new growers.
You can get back from there though, Chop. Have you ever revegged?
Yes. So yes,
so
you can come back.
There is a way back. I also have.
But I'm not the one to bring you back.
All right, so listen, reveg, you can reveg, but reveg takes how much time? Y'all say, or some people say it takes the same amount of time to take a clone. No, it does not. No, it definitely does not. Because when you reveg, you still got to take a clone. I am not revegging this plant and not and keeping this motherfucker. I am sorry. I am revegging this plant. That plant is more susceptible to disease and other problems.
If you're doing it for a speed thing, then you're fucking up because you can just do a seed as quick.
Well,
the crazy people that do it are trying to save something. But what they're doing is they're taking a clone from a plant that's in about week 3 or 4 of flower that they don't even know what it's going to be like. And then they're deciding that they should have took a cut. So now they've got to take a re-veg along them lines. Or they've just harvested it and they've gone, oh, this looks and smells like. But really, they ain't got a fucking clue what it's going to be like in 2 weeks.
No.
Well, when when
So
they
they'll re-veg.
re-veg, look, when they re-veg like that, I can already be, before they can even take a clone now, I could already be in flower almost a month.
Yep.
Yeah, but does it have the same stem rub? That's the thing.
What the fuck, IPL?
You're killing me.
What the fuck, IPL? IPL said, yeah, but have you ever unveg and just flipped her back to seedling before you flower? What the what?
That could be a way to capture the genetics, though, back into seed form.
Well, that's how you keep it in the bloodline. You got to bring it back to seed. You got to bring it to seedling, and then keep going, and then you bring it back to seed, and then you start over.
It's like the hills have eyes cut, innit?
The seed jumps right back into it.
Inbred massively.
Yeah, Mikey, exactly. It shouldn't be used as a regular practice. Exactly.
No.
Mikey knows he re-veges every plant, doesn't he? He knows about it.
I mean, I don't know. I just think about the poor plant. When the plant veges and then it goes into flower and it grows all the bud on it, the plant naturally knows it's going to grow the bud and it's going to die.
Oh, nice one. New York John just hit me there. I'm going to take the cotyledons off. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Straight away, as soon as they pop them up, strip them little round babies off. Because we don't want them, guys. We grow buds, not leaves.
No. You'll overwater your plants, right? If you got your cotyledon.
All right. For the people who think this is real, this is all pure satire.
Yeah.
Please do not swage your fucking seedling.
But them cotyledons are full of nutrients. So when you strip them off, just lay them on top of the pot and let them break down.
Oh my God! You're gonna do a no-till with the cotyledon? Oh man!
No. He's composting the fucking water leaves.
Oh my! You hear him?
Mm-hmm.
But he also said he killed 2 gardens today.
Well, that's because I listen to other YouTubers. I'm rolling with you lot now. I'm just in the middle of pulling all these cotyledons off. They're pissed.
Just eat it.
But they'll grow back, won't they?
No.
Just chew on the bracts, bro.
I like to pinch the top off as soon as the first top comes out.
Shit.
Yeah,
right underneath the
you
first
just killed the whole plant, right? That's the whole plant.
That shit is gonna be standing up.
And then
an early popping, innit?
Then I'm gonna do
a video of that.
Then I'm gonna do a video everywhere telling everybody how shitty that seed company is. I'm gonna blame it on the genetics. It says you're supposed to be able to top it, like, or maybe it was the light. It was probably the light's fault.
Call Light Company. You killed my $500 seeds.
Ooh, if you got to buy $500 seeds, you're not very cool. You're not a cool kid. Just saying. Ooh, you're in the Mickey Mouse Club still. Cooking.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
See, you fight these things. You know, when you start, you fight certain things. Like people say to you, "Oh, you need to look after your environment," or definitely buy some good genetics. And you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna get this cheap fan here that's a bit Mickey Mouse. I'm not even gonna buy any seeds. I'm gonna hit this guy up and see what he and all that." And I think that the seed or the clone thing is, that's the most important for me. Because you can have all the gear and you can grow it all really well, but if it's shit,
like
what's the whole point?
If you become a really good grower and you understand how to use all your equipment, but you get a shitty genetic, you're gonna get a shitty outcome. I mean,
Yeah,
that's just the
but
way it goes.
even if you're going to grow a shitty dead plant, it's probably better to grow a good quality shitty dead plant than a boofy shitty dead plant. Maybe,
Well,
I don't know.
it's not very efficient because normally the good shit costs you more. But
Yeah. But it doesn't matter because they've already spent $700 on a 2x2 kit from Spider Farmer, so they don't give a fuck about the money. And they don't even fill in it. They're not even filling them. Like I spoke to this. Oh God, I spoke to it. Well, I didn't speak. I was in the comments of this girl, Purple Lungs, and I said, she said, "Oh, what I do is I don't weigh my harvest, but when I get my daily bag out, I'm weighing up what I'm smoking each day." And I was like, "Well, for a grower, that's backwards. You weigh at harvest, and you don't give a fuck about how much you smoke." And
yeah,
she
'cause
says,
there's
"Oh,
so
well,
much,
I would." She
there's
says, "I
so much
wouldn't
weed.
consider myself." Sorry, go on.
So what it tells me is she's not a good grower because she doesn't want to be disappointed on the harvest weight,
Yeah.
and she has to weigh each day so that way she doesn't oversmoke what she doesn't have.
Well, she don't even know what she's got. Yeah, she doesn't even know what she doesn't have. Yeah. So anyway, she says, "I'm not a grower." And I said, "Oh, interesting." She says, "I wouldn't consider myself a grower." I said, "Oh, interesting. I would say if you're growing something, you're a grower." And she says, "Well, I play basketball, but I wouldn't call myself a basketball player." Then I goes, "Well, what do you call someone that plays basketball?" She says, "A basketball player." And I was like, "Oh, these channels, they literally, they
She
can't
just
even
walked in a
defend their
fucking.
own shit."
She just walked in a circle.
But
She's
yeah,
like, when I'm playing basketball, I wouldn't consider myself a basketball player. Well, what do you call a basketball player? A basketball player. But you just said that you wouldn't call yourself a basketball player even if you were playing basketball. So what would you call yourself? It's like, all right, I'm out. Like, we're good. I
yeah.
can't.
So that's my new game now. Is just, I mean, it's an old game for some people, but it's going to the comments and facing them with the truth and seeing how defensive that they get and try and justify to the world in a little conversation between me and them why they're right, and they're walking to trap the trap straight away. I was doing it with a guy that's growing with turtles, and I was like, "Well, turtles have salmonella, and plants cannot take salmonella." And they cannot. And then he starts telling me that, "Well, I've got lactose bacillus in the soil." I'm like, "Yeah, that takes ages to break down, mate."
Yeah.
And the turtles are pissing and shitting on all your stuff every single day. And he kept fighting it, fine. I kept just giving him the evidence. And basically, I think he just jumped off a bridge or something because I haven't heard from him now. At the end of the conversation.
Oh, shit. You made him fucking go cook up. He had turtle soup that night.
Oh, what about that guy? What about the chap boiling his weed to make extracts? Does that work? Have you ever done that, chap?
Boiled my wheat? No.
Well, what temperature can you decar that?
I don't know. I usually do. I don't even really. So I do it all different temperatures. Just depends on the time. I'll put it in at like 250 for an hour. I'll put it in 260 for 40 minutes. You know, like depends on. You know.
But water boils at 205.
Yeah.
So if I just boil it harder, if I like make it boil more, will it get to 250, or does it just stay at the boiling temperature?
I don't really know, and I don't know how boiling weed would decarb it.
Well, anyway, so the water is going to take extract the cannabinoids then. So they're all like, why are we bothering using solvents? Can't we just run water through them, extract all the
it's called bubble bags. Yeah.
Ice cold.
Ice water hash. Yeah.
Well, how about if I melt the trichome?
They don't work.
in water.
No.
The trichomes then it starts to degrade. The trichomes don't stay intact. They don't. You melted them.
And the
Hang
oils in
on,
the
hang
trichrome,
on.
the oils in the trichrome aren't gonna mix with the water. Oil always floats. So it's
Well,
not even
I've just watched somebody do it with a pound of trim, and I've got my last harvest on the stove, bubbling away. Are you telling me that's all bullshit information again?
Yes.
I'm fucking done for today, mate.
I've never heard him say that in my life.
This is crazy, right?
I'm never coming back to YouTube ever again.
Hey, I'm sorry if I broke you, bro. This did not compute.
He said, "What do you mean? I got my whole last harvest fucking boiling on the stove."
Did you not see, bro? There's a video. I don't know if you seen it, but there's a dude said it took him 5 months to dry his weed, and then he said it too dry. So now he took the weed with him in the shower, and not in the water, like actually showered with the weed, but he put it.
No, he won't put it in the water.
Yeah, but he put it. Then he tried to rehydrate this shake, and when I tell you it was dust, pre-roll dust looked better than this. You hear me? Pre-roll.
Is that why he put it in the water then? So what he had was some weed that wasn't quite dry enough, that he needed to dry a bit more. Then he got it too dry, so he took it into the bath, but didn't bath with it. And then he got it. It wouldn't get wet enough, so then he decided to put it in the bath on the stove.
Yeah. Yes, sounds about right.
And what's wrong with that? Because I just did exactly the same thing. You're telling me it's not going to work?
Why are you following him? Listen, Doug, you just lost.
Have you seen how many subscribers he's got?
I don't give a fuck. Dumbasses has the most subscribers. Have you not seen the people that went viral in the last 5 years? They're all
but I heard about you guys. Didn't tell me any of this.
Disabled in some fashion, mentally missing.
Didn't that guy get an award for like best influencer or something? Yeah. Like, wait a minute. Like, wait. You mean he's not giving me the right information? Like,
why YouTube always trying to get me? I've lost.
He's like, I've been growing for 15 years, and god damn it, I haven't been able to smoke a harvest yet because these goddamn YouTubers got me doing some fucked up shit every time I cut my weed.
Last time, the last one that I did, poured it all in water, like that guy told me. It was shit.
Yeah, and the time before that, you decarbed it all before you tried to smoke it, right?
Yeah, that's why I did that 2 weeks ago. Well, I'm running big mistakes all the time. Because you guys don't want me.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's got to be Nuggy's fault. I don't know where he's
I think you get some kind of sick pleasure out of it.
Oh, I do. It's so delicious.
Out of my misery, you gain pleasure.
It's like Channel 2 blocking everybody and then saying, why didn't any of you guys tell me that, the wall's supposed to be pitched in a little bit? It's like, motherfucker, we're all blocked. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't tell you.
Oh, man, listen, bro. You said no negativity.
Did the whole roof get done then?
Oh,
did we only do half the roof, guys?
Oh, I know. I was wondering that. I have the same question. Is he only putting that liner on half the roof?
You're supposed to put it on the whole roof, bro. You do not do half of roof. You roll the whole roll out.
Well, you don't.
You roll in adhesive.
But you don't do it in pieces, right? You would never.
No, because you will always get a leak in some steam, one or the other, unless you're going to heat. They have this thing called 2-ply, and you can heat one side of the plastic onto the next side, and they'll fuse together because one side is tar on the lip, and they'll do that. But if you don't have one of those, no, bro. Because the way that I see them using kills and that fucking expansion foam, yeah, I'm definitely losing my wrench now.
Well, and I'm not trying to shit on him, but he showed those pictures in his community tab. Yeah, but I'm going to, but of course. And the very last picture, I noticed that there was still a lot of rot in the roof, and I noticed that his new wall didn't line up with the old wall, and that would have been an easy fix to make sure the tin would have fit on the roof. Like, I don't know why
Chop's just casually noticing things and trying to help another grower out, aren't you?
And unfortunately, he used 2x4s. I don't know why he used 2x4s. That's a trailer.
My question is, that front flappy bit that was hanging over. Yeah. Well, we had another piece of metal go. Quite a big piece of metal go from that. Where did that piece come from?
You talking about that little middle piece?
No, it's like the extra piece of caravan that's got the red thing
across the front. All right, so the flappy piece that was at the top, right?
The bit that went, like the bit on the front that was all waving about in the wind. That flappy bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you have the little piece that he put up in the middle.
What, the wood underneath the flappy bit?
Yeah. Yep, it had the little tiger on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the bit. The tiger, that was some metal, wasn't it? Like siding or.
Yeah.
Yep.
So where was that from? Was that off the caravan?
Yeah,
that's off the trailer. He took that off first.
So is there a hole where that piece came from? Because there used to be a window there, didn't there?
No.
It was just solid.
Yeah, it was all solid.
Oh, man. That explains a lot. I was awake half the night worrying about that. You could have told me.
I didn't fucking know you didn't know.
I asked chat loads of times.
Yeah, no, the only holes he had to cut out.
You just laughing at me when I was asking.
I wasn't. I don't think I was in there that bit.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was really confused. I know he said he paid like $150 for that pool liner, the pool liner he put up there or whatever it was.
Don't tell me that's a pool liner, bro.
Does that like absorb some of the glue and go rigid?
That was only 0.04 mils thick.
0.4 mil, like the liners. We used to sell liners, and they go from 0.4, 0.8, 1.2. I think there's even a 1.8. Yeah, but I mean, does that one go with the glue? Does it go rigid, like almost turn into a fiberglass, or does it just stay flippy floppy like a piece of polythene?
It's always going to be that rubber that it started out. It's just glued to the roof. But I'm going to tell you right there where that trailer's sitting, that sun's going to eat through that fucking really thin thing.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Scott. You say it's glued to the roof, but it's glued to the gaffer tape that's stuck to the
roof. Yes, my bad. I don't even think
we don't want to mislead people with booth information.
Yeah, he didn't even prep the surface before he.
Oh, so you're telling me he didn't clean it, and all that algae that's underneath it's going to flake off and dry off, and the glue's all going to be absorbed by dirt and render the, what we need to not happen.
Yeah,
that's fucked up.
Try to wipe that down some, clean it up some. I didn't see none of that happening.
Wow. That's no big deal. At least we treated all the mold before we put it back together.
No, we didn't.
So that won't come back.
No, we didn't.
He said he had bleach.
What was your job, Chop?
He said
I thought he was meant to go and treat it.
He said he had bleach and he sprayed it with Kills.
Again, if you look at his community tab and you look at the very last picture, look up at the roof and you're going to see that moldy, rotten board still up there.
So while I was stood at the entrance to the power line road, guarding us against rabid dogs, while you were supposed to be in the trailer treating for bleach, you weren't really treating for bleach.
Hell no, I kept hearing the fucking chain rattling.
You was on the roof.
I wasn't sticking her. No, I ain't getting on the roof either. That motherfucker rotted out. I just left. Fuck it. I went home for the day. Made a sandwich.
Oh, you made me laugh in that chat earlier, because I know, like, we're watching it and that, and just waiting for you to say something. You just say audio is shit. Oh, that killed me, mate. It killed me.
Yeah, audio.
Quality comments, stuff like that, isn't it? The little gems that you drop from.
Yeah, well, and you don't know unless you know, right?
Well, it's snowing over at the trailer park, I think, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
It's snowing here. It snowed this morning.
So you're telling me he's getting a snow load on it now?
Oh, fuck. That frozen frost. Oof. Glue killer. Think
Well,
it's going to come off like shatter.
Well, if he didn't connect the new shit to the old shit, I think you're gonna probably end up with a big sag in the middle there. You're gonna end up like, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
What's up, small boy? What's up, Wild? What's up, Cat?
Gaffer tape loves wet moisture. You know, duct tape, when you get that wet, it'll be all right, guys.
I see in Dunk's conversation that he posted with that purple lugs right now. I play basketball too, but that doesn't make me a basketball player. What do you call someone who's playing basketball then? She says, a basketball player?
I mean, where do you go from there?
You can't even have a conversation anymore. It's over.
Yeah, I've had some. I mean, they're too long to post. I thought about making a video of them, but they're just too long. Like that guy that is smoking his spider mites, and instead of eating them, he likes to consume his daily bug intake by smoking over eating his bugs. It must be about 30 comments long. He's got people stepping in there, trying to get his back, trying to justify why bug smoking them's way better for you than eating them. And then, like, I'll answer them back and never seen again. And it just keeps going on until this guy he's got nothing left to say. Backed himself into a corner. He's managed to save everything, but he's still got one growing, and he thinks it's not infested.
This just cracks me up.
That garden is, well, it's forever. They'll always be there. He's re-vegging something now. So, you know, he's going to chuck that into flower pretty soon, because it's about there, and you know he's going to take a load of clones off it before he does. And while he's popping his next round and all that, and then by the time the new ones come up, he'll realise that the spider mites are still there and they're all webbed, and it's just all a circle and circle, isn't it?
Oh, that's funny. So, I guess we're not working today? We got the day off?
I've not checked in with the boss, but I'm not.
Oh, no, we're watching. We're watching TV.
I will stay in the truck and watch him through the window screen.
No, we're just watching TV right now. That's all we're doing.
Oh, is it? Well, what time is it over there? It's probably what? 11, 10, 11, something like that?
Yeah, like almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah, wow. Break time soon, so we'll probably do it after break. But like I say, it's snowy out there. What's next on the to-do list anyway? Is it interior decorating?
Is it? But how are we sitting here watching TV? Aren't we supposed to be packing up because we're not even supposed to be here anymore.
Wow, that's Monday. Monday, man.
I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know though. I don't know how that works. I've never been evicted.
Well, what I saw earlier was while 2, is quite stressed and meant to be busy renovating the new house, clearing out the old one. There's some soil to move as well, guys. 50 gallons, we've got to get that. He was hunting Seymour down, because Seymour was timing everyone out, and he couldn't find him to take his rent, just causing Channel 2 issues. And Channel 2's entertaining it because
just say that's it. No, but Seymour's been gone rogue this whole week. Seymour's burning every bridge he got. He's going to be stuck with him.
He's just messing about, isn't he?
And Papa and Frank. Nah, he's not allowed in my chat. He's not allowed in PKR.
Why aren't he allowed in yours?
Oh, he's snitched. He was a rat. He's being a rat. He did rat shit.
Really?
Yep.
News to me. Bloody hell. Shake my chin.
You're not allowed in fucking PKR. The last time I heard you say, stay your fuck ass away. And now he just burned his bridge over here at Channel 2's. He just run around with a fucking torch and a flamethrower, and just burning bridges.
The trials and tribulations of a YouTuber.
He just mad he ain't getting no views. What's wrong with him? Is he
He does get the views though. He's got like thousands of subs.
What views?
I've never checked the view count. I don't really I don't watch YouTube that much, to be honest with you. So I don't keep an eye on the YouTube views. What are they out there, Dr. T? Have you got any idea? I mean, 5,000 subs, is it?
I don't know how many he's got.
No. He always keeps it about the plant, though. I'll give him that. Apart from that time he, the Nancy saga. Apart from that, he kept it about that. Yeah. The River Rock. No, he forgot. Apart from that time. Apart from the River Rock and the Nancy, he's always kept it about the plant.
Who always kept it about the plant?
Seymour, I'm saying Seymour, apart from the time he wildly attacked Nancy and then dropped the River Rock story.
Man, fuck Seymour. Seymour never kept it always about the plant. Seymour was just thinking that people was breaking into his house and fucking mixing up nutrients and people had flashlights and they shining into his crib and all type of shit.
Leaving backpacks outside of his house.
Come on.
Right then, apart from the time he wildly accused Nancy of heinous crime, and apart from the River Rock, and apart from someone leaving a backpack, and apart from people driving by shining lights in his windows, Seymour's always kept it about the plants. You'll have to give him that.
Negative.
Oh. Well, what makes you say that?
It's been more. That's more times I've seen Seymour in bullshit and instigating bullshit between two channels that's live.
Yeah, where's the dust coming from? I don't know.
Well, the dust is coming from Shane's trim. That's where the dust's coming from at the moment.
Oh my god.
Yo,
but if you grab a wet dishcloth and wave it about in the air, it goes. That's what I see in anyway.
You're stupid, bro. Because I watched everything you're talking about. Bro.
Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah, it's if you know, isn't it?
If you know, you know.
Oof.
It goes over most famous YouTubers' heads, but not us, guys. We're out here catching details, aren't we? Watching them.
All of it.
I try not to. Like most things, I can't even
Well, I
watch
mean,
it.
you say chop. I mean, you say you try not to, but you might casually spot a few errors in Channel 2's building techniques now and again.
Oh
That's
god.
all.
Oh, I spot everything. That's the
Like
fucked up part. That's
Chop,
the OCD.
Chop is like the evil Bob of the trailer world, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'm the fucking. What's the fucking trunk trailer park fucking manager?
Oh,
You the superintendent.
Leia.
Like,
You're not fucking Leia, are you?
I don't drink, but smoke a lot of weed.
I had you more down for bubbles.
Fucking. I'm gonna kick John 2 out of the trailer park.
Oh shit.
It's funny
So
though because it's not even like a normal trailer park, right? It's the travel trailer park.
Yeah.
It's the travel trailer park.
So you just gonna be the lot.
Yeah. Don't say it.
Please don't block me, Channel 2.
He said he's gonna be
He
the lot
blocked
lizard.
you? He let me
So
live.
who's your Randy then? Who's your Randy? Who's your sidekick?
Randy.
Tough one, that is, isn't it?
Oh, you're not on your show, Unc. You forget?
Sorry?
You're not at your daily show.
Where's my daily show? There isn't a show anymore that runs daily, is there?
Yeah. Creative's live right now. You're normally over there.
Yeah, but I mean, there's daily, and then there's daily. Well, no, I guess there isn't. I thought daily just meant every day.
I don't know.
Why are you saying that you feel bad because you're live while Creative's live, so you should all...
Well, I mean, I can't shut this down now. I mean, there's 33 people here. That wouldn't be very nice.
Yeah, but on the other hand, is it very nice being live while Creative's nice? Live?
I don't know.
Would we be considered class labelled as haters, or
Not if I was live.
Positivity gang. It's a positivity gang.
I was live first, so it don't matter.
oh, he was live first. That's it.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, you end your live whenever he ready to end his live. Like I don't do like I'm not saying that like
Hey, and on the other hand, we're saying that we're meanies for being live when Creative's live, but also sort of Creative wait till we finished our live before he goes live. These are the this is what happens on YouTube, guys.
yeah, but like you can't be butthurt. All right, so like the other day,
I don't.
like yesterday.
But no one's hurt. No one's hurt.
Yeah, like yesterday, I went live and yeah, I forgot that it was Friday and Happy was going live. I'm like, fuck. All right, well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, but we can put that. You can put that in a different drawer because that was a pop-up, spontaneous hate cast, wasn't it? You know, we can always make time for one of them.
and then I moved everybody from there for mine.
Exactly.
Like I was,
didn't even stay live for an hour. And hey, you know what? I bet you if you look at them views, I bet you got loads more than other people.
I know what
with
you mean.
Thousands and thousands of subs. So well done there, Dr. T. Well done.
Thank you. I think I'm moving on to the proper fucking channel where I need to be. So I'm
hang on. but hang on, that coffee's hot, boy. Is the Doctor Drama name sticking?
Yeah,
I mean, it's making people feel pretty uncomfortable from what I see.
Yeah, it's staying.
Oof.
If you want to see weed content, go sub up to Doc Glizzy. Oh, my
I
bad.
think we've done this before, though, haven't we?
Not Doc Glizzy. Bonafide Buds will be the new marijuana channel. I will be deleting all of my weed posts and videos off of this one, and I will be monetizing it. So,
see, I've followed the footsteps of Teasers for a couple of years now, and I've noticed that we go around in circles, which, I mean, it's hard to believe on YouTube that we just keep going over the same shit all the time. I know that's hard to imagine, but I've noticed that the Teasers likes to go. He likes to have a foot in the drama for a few months, then he'll take it back to the plant for a few months. So we're in the drama transition at the moment, then.
No, we're in the final. This is what it is. This is final. Like I am.
Oh, you're in full flower.
Yeah, I'm in. This is it. There's no turning back. I am not going back. I'm going to be deleting all of my weed content.
Oh shit! You've took the nitrogen off already.
And then I'm going to get it monetized. I told you I'm going to monetize the channel.
Oh, we're doing the monetize thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I can help you with that. You can go halves, no big deal.
All I gotta do is just stay within the community guidelines and troll the community.
Yeah, but that's dead easy, and you can do that and stay monetized. Because I know a Canadian YouTuber that's sometimes monetized, and he's always losing his shit. Always losing his shit.
He said, "Who cares? You're growing nothing but legs anyway."
Don't start weak, Starhead. What's your last plan?
Somebody left in a comment, you know, that Black G. They said in the comment that he looks like Slimer. Fucking hell, I almost died.
He did from Ghostbusters, right?
God, I almost died, man. Things like that make my day, you know. Little sparkling joy, things like that.
Aren't they?
Fuck, I didn't even. Somebody sent me the link to go over to that dude's. So I went over there, and I just put the eyes emoji, like, "Hey, I'm here, I'm watching," and I got blocked.
Wow, Pip's watching, isn't he?
I mean, guilty by association, I guess. Like, holy shit, these motherfuckers are like, that shit's crazy.
Piff don't like PKR, and he talks to all of them people over there in first name basis.
Yeah, well, Piff wants to beat up female voices, doesn't he? AI voices. That's fucked up.
He came up there wanting to stab. You mean what's he beat up? He wanted to kill it.
I don't know what happened to Piff. It was in the gang when I came along.
Piff said he wanted to kill it. Remember, he said he wanted to stab it. He said he was shanked. Y'all want to play games? I'm gonna shank you.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He must be part of the trailer park
knife, because
community.
I can shoot from a long ways away. Like, bring a knife to a gunfight.
Well, he wants to meet you on exit 13. I mean, is that a road?
That was supposed to be for Starham. Starham.
Yeah, but can you, as an Englishman, I don't know what like that means. Is that a junction? We call it a junction. So an exit is like a main road.
Yes.
So he wants to meet
that meets up
on
with
the motorway to stab you.
No. All right. So what he wants to do
stab a woman.
There's a highway that runs through New York, and he wants him to meet him off of this exit. And where you exit, it's somewhat of a pub restaurant, and he wants to meet him there for a
steak dinner.
Yeah,
for cocktail.
Just for some coffee. He want 1 or 2. How many lumps of sugar? 1 or 2?
Yeah, I give you.
Isn't it great though? All these YouTubers meeting up and meeting each other.
Yeah, it's meat and
So
ingredients.
it's what the community is meant to be about. Is that what it was always like?
Mama, stupid. Come Junction 13 and get shanked. Yes.
But over what?
Hmm?
Over
Oh,
what? Why are you knifing me? What
that
did
was,
what?
What did
that,
Starhand do? Yeah.
that's what Piff wanted to do. He wanted you to meet him at, Starhan to meet him at Junction 13 and get shanked.
Yeah, but what Starhand do?
I get Star. You know where all this came from? All of this started because Starhan said his chicken looks like Popeyes or some shit like that, and he got offended.
Yeah. You
He
call
got
my chicken
offended.
Popeyes, I will stab the fuck out of you, man. Nobody's dissing my chicken. And what's Nuggy got to say about all that anyway? Did Nuggy
Popeye's
protect
chicken.
him?
I think Popeye's chicken's good. I prefer Church's, but
Yeah, I prefer
Popeye's
church
ain't
too.
bad.
800 biscuits is fire, but
If you come to my house for dinner and we sat at the table and you talk shit about my chicken, just know I've already got a knife in my hand.
yeah, that's exactly what happened.
But did you get that knife at the gas station?
No, I got it from as a member of the trailer park community, we carried them around.
Oh, you pass
dog
them.
protection.
You pass them out. Everybody that moves in gets a shank.
Yeah,
Okay.
they get a standard 2-inch pen knife, not a 6-inch steak knife. It's only a little 2-inch pen knife.
Did you measure it?
Chicken
Don't know
burger.
how is old Yeller anyway? When when we seen old Yeller's owner and evaded capture by giving him loads of information, saying that I'm on different blocks and all that. What did the guy? When we asked how the dog is, what did he say about old Yeller?
The owner really didn't seem to give a shit.
The owner doesn't care about the dog.
No one cares.
Nobody cares.
No, it's a hood dog.
Wow.
Look, I went to KFC's to get chicken one day, and when I went in, all they sold was Taco Bell.
They got the you had the you had the look the collab stores where they had
there was just
KFC.
I guess it used to be a Taco Bell and KFC. What a combination! You get you that chicken burger, and then you get you a fucking quesadilla.
Taco for pudding.
You get some sweet tea, and you get fucking
chicken wings and tacos, bro.
Right, chicken wings and tacos.
And get a blue paper roll battered chicken. What? Go KFC and get a blue paper roll battered. A what?
KFC season.
A blue paper roll? Like the blue paper? Bob.
Oh yeah, you know they are.
Oh, they're finger fucking that chicken while they're putting the seasoning on the raw chicken, and then they're nipping over to put the lettuce on your burger.
Yeah, putting the meat on your fucking soft taco.
Yeah. No one's looking. Got to be able to change gloves.
Oh, battered paper towels. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take 3 of your biscuits and let me get a chalupa. Like,
How's creative doing over there? Is he all right? Is he?
Oh, I don't know. I have the volume turned down. Sounds like they're talking about equipment.
Oh, anything I can buy?
Well, he got a whole stack of stuff behind him that he's not using. I don't know.
Trying to think of what else I can buy. I might buy a DHU. I don't need one.
More expensive.
You got a soil moisture meter?
Good point. But will I just be using that to like my lux meter?
Oh my God.
Maybe. I don't know. What are you going to do with the lux meter?
I mix my nutrients with it now. I use it like a stir. It's my stirring stick.
You're funny. Black.
I guess the moisture meters will be longer.
I'm high.
Yeah, soil pH meter. Yeah.
I mean, I'll get all that soil pH meter stuff, but I mean, I use cocoa, but I'll get it.
You're just collecting shit now, right? Like, it's like Pokemon cards. Fucking Unc collects fucking useless equipment.
Did you just say Pokemon card?
Yeah.
Unboxed. I mean, freshly boxed, unopened. Yeah. I'll keep it. When I get it, I vacuum seal it in bags and store it. But I mean, all that high technology stuff. That there's levels to growing in it, isn't there? So you're obviously not high technology.
Nope. $33 people still here. Jeez.
You just keep pulling your pan off 160 watts, and you just keep doing that. You're not ready for the technology. I don't know how much more you're going to be able to pull out of a 2x4 than a pound.
I don't know.
As efficiently as you do by adding more.
So that's the thing, like adding CO2. If I can get 20 to 30% more, where does the more fit?
Well, I mean, that's a great idea there, Chop, doing the CO2 and all that. Well, is there any point doing the CO2 if you're not going to, like, do all the dehumidifying, all the air conditioning and running everything together? And then is it worth it? Because now you've brought what, $500, $1,000 worth of equipment to get 20% more, and you've got to run it all, pay your electric. So really, you're getting to get that 20%. It's costing you 10% in electric. So really, we're only getting 10% now, guys.
Yeah.
That's how I see it.
Is that 10% bees? Because now if the 10% is bees, you really only got 5%. Because it's not even top fucking the best buds. So I mean, yeah.
Well, 10% of a bit is still just a bit, and it's like, I guess all that is worth it when you're doing bigger areas.
Yeah, but
10% of a lot is a lot, isn't it?
In my opinion, it's harder to pull like watts, like grams per watt, higher grams per watt numbers, the bigger you get.
In a big room, yeah, it's not as efficient. But now the extra 20% that's costing us 10% to get
You should
we're
have just
kind of
had
not really getting that 10% because we're losing efficiency because we're running a big room. So now
Yeah.
are we still as efficient as running that 2x4 or?
So you should have, instead of had a 4x4 tent, you should have had two 2x4s.
Oh, it sickens my heart when you say stuff like that to me there.
Because if you can be more efficient in a 2x4, why would you 4x4? You would just get two 2x4s.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be the case that you couldn't really get them lights, could you? You know, say even a year ago, you couldn't really get them lights.
No, not. I mean, to be honest, I kind of custom made this light. So, I mean, you won't find a light. I've been searching to try to find a light
Yeah, but I think they're coming out now. I think
that fills the actual 2x. I was looking at lights. They say they're for 2x4s, even the bar lights, but they're like 22 inches long and they're only 30 inches wide. And it's like, well, wait a minute. That's not even a 2x4. That's not going to fit the tent wall to wall. I want to fit wall to wall.
Yeah, because like on one side of them, you've got you're losing 2 inch either side on a lot of the lights because you've got like a bar where the light connects to, doesn't it? So then if you've got a gap as well, it's like, well, that's 4 inches that's not getting direct. Right. So then, so then new ones don't really fit like a 4x4 will fill a 4x4, innit?
Yeah, my 4x4
like wall to
light
wall.
It could go in a 5x5, but put it in a 4x4, it goes wall to wall, pole to pole. That's what I want. Same with the 2x4. That thing, it pokes the tent out a little bit because it's that tight in there. That's what I want.
When the tent exhausts or something, you can see it, kind of deal.
Yeah, that's what I want. I mean, when the light's on, I leave the tent open, and no, like the Spider Farmer 3-bar light. It looks like a really great light. I think it'd probably work really good, but it's still, it leaves you a few inches on the sides. And it's like,
well, they're trying to shave, 10% off the cost of making the light, I guess. Or why? No, that's not right. Because I guess the 4x4 ones are really made for 5x5s, are they? I don't know if there's an actual 5 foot by 5 foot bar. I don't know.
Yeah, I think a 3x3 would be better than a 4x4. Yeah, Bob. As long as the light fits. I mean, you just have to run them different. If you got a quantum board, you're probably going to have to run the light higher in the tent to get the spread. So then you're going to have to use more wattage to get the PPFD down at the canopy, And then if it's not filling the whole tent, you're still going to lose on the sides.
Yeah, they was kind of the middle ground between HPS and a bar, wasn't it? There was still stuffing all the LEDs close together for a good few years before they realised the bar way. Everybody just did quantum boards a while back, didn't they? There was.
And like a few years back, I was telling everybody, you watch, the bar lights are the future of LED lights. They're like, oh, no. I'm like, you can't get the same spread off a quantum board. And sure enough, I mean, you want a bar light and you want it to fill your whole space. I mean, what's the point of you filling your whole space if I can't buy a light that'll fill the whole space? Like,
yeah, right.
I mean, it's crazy to me. But then you got to run the wattage up higher on the light, and then you burn the light out a lot quicker, and then you got to buy a new light a lot sooner. So, I mean, on a business standpoint, I guess it makes sense.
Well, it's like those the 4x4 bars now. They're so cheap. You can afford to bloody replace them every 5 years, especially if you've been used to running HPS and changing the bulbs each year. I mean, they're literally like 250 quid for a bar light. What's that? 50 quid a year.
I mean,
Few years ago here, there was more than double that. It was like 500-600 here, like 3 years ago, 2 years ago even. They've just gone way, way down here now.
I can't click the link, but I don't know what that is. Are you saying ICANN THC's coming to your house? Or he's got clones
Yeah,
from?
that's what it looks like, but it's not. Half when I seen it, I was like, oh, interesting. Because aren't they releasing some seeds? Him and Pigeons and whatever his name is from that other thing. They're all doing a breeding project.
Okay, no, I can't. But they're his strains. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about his strains.
But what do you think about that? That Pigeons and ICANN and what is it, Matt?
Yeah, Matt.
You know, the Stats Blend guys, and they're all doing a collab and coming out with some beans.
Well,
Is it almost? Does it smell of failure? Does it smell of trying to grab every last bit before everything goes under, kind of?
well, they're trying to make money any way they can, that's for sure.
But I mean, why would you grow dead plants, make seeds, not test them, chuck them out to the community and that like they are, and dirty your name like that for next to nothing, when you must make thousands from AC Infinity and that, surely?
Yeah, I don't know. I think they think they're helping people.
No. Because if you think you're helping people, how do you end up in the situation where you've sold your soul to a company?
Right.
If you're so righteous.
Right. That's what I always thought was funny, because they're always screaming, oh, we're for the home grower. We're for the home grower. But you work for all the companies. So how, I mean, that makes no sense. Like, you're for the home growers.
Untrained astronaut, he's for the home grower. That's why his 10 by 10 is half full of brand new AC Infinity fans and all that gear.
Yeah.
Because he's all about the grower.
Is he giving all that stuff away?
Well, I don't know what his plans are for it, but I imagine the end goal is to either manipulate people into being a Patreon member to enter a giveaway, or some kind of paywall before you actually get the free thing. Yeah, sure, chuck a few free ones out, but when you've got like 100 of these things, you can make a few bucks off that, can't you?
Well, whatever happened to all those? What happened to all the trim bins? Remember the pallet of trim bins? Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I never heard nothing about those.
Well, you're not a member of the Patreon. That's your problem.
Yeah,
you didn't meet the paywall.
Yeah, I guess.
Turned around and walked away.
Yep.
You said, "Fuck your $2 a month. Fuck your $2. I don't even want a trim bin like that."
No.
But he's just a grower helping other growers out. Another example of these big cows.
Yeah, they're all that way.
But then you've got poor Shane there, who's making weed soup to try and scratch a living, who's got a $700 light bill that he can't pay. You know, single dad, really fucking struggles. And then you've got groomers in the community that are banding together and helping a guy that just got back from Vegas. They'll pay his electric bill, they'll help him, but they won't help someone that really needs it on YouTube, because that's not what a community does.
No, that's not.
You want everybody to know and see you helping on the biggest platform possible, so that everyone can really see what you're doing. Ignore the little people that really need help.
Yeah.
That's how the community. That's real community. The spirit, isn't it?
That's community. That's why we call it the community, because it's just a bunch of cucks. What's in it for me is what everybody's about. Like, what's in it for me? Like, if I do this, what gratification am I getting? What am I getting out of it? Like,
yeah, that's why I'm only donating to help the biggest channel light bills. Fuck the small guy. Because that's what growers do, isn't it? It's what the community is all about. Or is it turned into this? Was it always so positive?
I would rather have a community to where we could figure out how, like, we had a spot that people could donate money, and then when a person had a serious downfall in the community, that we had money put aside that we can help.
Well, do you know what?
But
I've seen a channel do that. I actually saw a channel on the YouTubes do that exact same thing for two other growers, and it was the bastards, Plant Killer Reviews. I'm sorry, but they're evil. But yeah, they did help a few growers out with equipment and banded together to help people in times of need. But that's only a small channel, so no one's going to come and pay a $500 light bill there, because not everybody on YouTube's watching it. Did I take it a bit far then? Getting my feelings about that.
Aww.
Really got my goat when that guy got that £500 and filmed it on his £2,000 camera. Got my goat. And now he's got a full-fledged editing suite / studio / outside barn full of grow gear. You know, he's obviously living large. I just hope that those people that sent him the money to pay that light bill, I hope they've got their money back now, because I'd pretty much bet my life on it. They can't really afford to be giving that, because those that give, they're generally the ones that don't really have. From what I see.
Facts. But most likely they didn't get it back yet.
That's never coming back.
No.
It was donated. They pressed friends and family.
He got all that equipment by pimping levels out in Vegas. Well, I feel like, think about this. Right after he begged people to pay his light bill, or to help pay his light bill, he comes out with a $25.
How much was that light bill?
It was like $600-700.
Jesus.
In that light, after he comes out with a $2,500 to $3,000 camera gimbal, a body gimbal. You know, the whole camera walk around.
Yeah.
So you know.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, he obviously couldn't afford to pay his light bill because he got himself a gimbal. And what kind of guy would even tell people that they're struggling like that when they're not really struggling like that? and they've got a whole family there. It's very predatory.
Yes, very much so.
Well, how many?
So what do you think
On
about
here,
it?
Chop. I don't know
What is your feelings about that though, Dunk?
about what's that.
Like people who are able to go into the community and act like they need help and really don't need help, as in the person we were talking about, the same situation.
Oh, seen a chap do that. His name escapes me. Don't remember his name. But yes, well, it's not very 420, is it? You know, is it really what the community is about? Is that how it's always been?
I'm sorry to say it, but to be on the big scene, you got to sell your soul. Look at that. Look at Levels. Levels look like fucking Skeletor now. He done sold his soul to AC Infinity or Spider, whoever the fuck he's with
No,
now.
he sold his soul to the spoon.
To the spoon.
You know, I mean, it's listen. He's a nice enough lad, but he's clearly working himself away. I see the man losing weight
In his face.
and that's ruining the grow show, isn't it? Must be. You know when we went round? You know when we went round? What was it called, Bex? When we went round there, and you seen
Memory lane.
everybody. Sorry.
Down memory lane.
No, at Vegas.
No, I said memory lane. Memory lane.
What about it?
Like you said, when we was going down like memory lane, how he looked back then, and then to how he looks now.
Oh, yeah. How he was like it. And you can see it in some of the videos, the ones that are left up the decay. So you seen that Vegas thing? I mean, there was glowing in the sunshine, wasn't there? Pinks and oranges and light browns. It was all glowing, and then you had Levels walking around. He looked like the Grim Reaper.
He looked pale as shit. He looked like a vampire.
Yeah. Oh God, we're on Chop's channel. Could have had a talk about something else there, but I always keep it about the plant on this channel.
Yeah, positivity.
But yeah, I've seen another community member whose eyes are very dark.
Yeah, I wanted to know if he got beat up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, can you get the answer in the form of a grow question?
All right, so
it's tough, isn't it?
Why is the eyes on the plant have septora? Is it because the
is it close to the mother plant? Did the mother plant I don't know. Did the mother plant? I'm gonna put that.
I think it was a lot of wind damage.
Did the mother plant lean over and punch it in the eye?
Maybe just sucked it with the bud and knocked out the pollen sac.
But then there's other hypothesis. You know the. Oh, I don't want to say the name. You know the club. You know the club.
Yeah.
So here's another theory. If you're down with the club, maybe after you finish, you have dark eyes.
Oh my God. Or did he go to Ghostbusters? The Ghostbusters.
Okay, now. Oh, I'm not laughing out loud because I laugh like a retard, but that's killed me, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have gone to watch Ghostbusters. He went to watch Ghostbusters.
It was just a trailer. It was just the trailer.
He jumped on. Yeah, he had to catch a bus. He hopped on the 290 to watch Ghostbusters. That's fucked up. But we managed to keep it plant-based. Nice guy. Not talking about old
Yeah, the
films as well.
SDK was 290. But just in the veg steak.
Come on, we're on Chop's channel.
Yes. Do you think he got super crop after he gave it 290?
I do wonder, like that restreamy kind of deal last night, that short thing.
True.
Why would Chop? I keep hearing you like, and are you trying to talk? Because we can't really hear you. Yeah, that's
I'm just listening. Shit.
Sorry,
I wouldn't
went a bit
I wouldn't make
weird.
coffee.
I don't like doing that here.
I don't like. Look, I'm not monetized. Fuck, I'm chopped. Nobody takes me fucking seriously. Like, I don't give a shit what nobody says over here.
Yeah, but this is a grow. This is a grow class.
Did he super
We're learning to
flat after you
learning to top
290?
seedlings at the first node here. We're making weed soup. We decarbing for 5 days. Have we started work yet?
I don't think so. I'll let you know. I'll give you an update.
Dog eyes start live. I mean, my bad.
Well, we best hurry up. It's nearly my break time.
What do you tell a man with 2 black eyes? Nothing. You told him.
You've already told it though. I like how you swap the gender. Nice, very 420.
My answer is duck.
Hey, what's up with? I've seen Natalia. You and Natalia's had a baby.
Yeah, did you see that? Right? What's
that
weird?
Looks just like a right little bastard.
Hey, so does that make me Hamilton's daddy?
But the worst thing is, why would I put a picture of an ugly woman up and try and not say it's my girlfriend, but basically say it's my girlfriend when it's just an ugly woman there? It's weird.
It looks just like her, doesn't it?
It does. I thought it was.
It's her, yeah. That's what. That looks like Natalia.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, it's just, go look at my community post.
Check me out, guys. I'm typing in chat.
He said, "Check me out, guys. I'm typing in chat." Oh yeah, cause they think that you're all the fucking.
Oh yeah.
If we be having full-blown conversations and you're still typing in chat, it'd be crazy.
Yeah. They all know my channels. They've got videos and that on.
It's crazy.
It's just me, guys. It's just me, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I wonder how P-Bum's going.
Yeah, speaking of
P-Bum, last time I seen P-Bum was like what, a month ago? He went to.
Did you?
I think it was like a month or two, maybe. He was at
Maybe 3 or maybe 4. I think it was last year.
No,
yeah, I've seen it.
It was like it's probably like 5-6 weeks. And he was at Gigi's, and he came trying to show Gigi a plant, and Gigi wasn't paying no attention, and he got off his panel. Yeah, I got exactly. That definitely looks like Lunchbox. Is that my baby? Hamilton, you're my son. I own you. What? Are you trying to tell me I'm your daddy?
I seen Stomey got a Range Rover at Tom's. Great work.
Stomey.
And have we had a Seymour sighting at Hater?
Yeah, bro. He's mad. So mad.
I just don't get it.
Why he don't come over here and do that stupid shit?
But I just don't get all the anger in the community.
He's just mad. What's wrong with him? He's a manic. Ooh, excuse me. Damn, I sound like Channel 2.
Oh, I thought that
Some
was the
people
title.
just get mad at everyone, and then they don't get mad. Then they call the next day, and then they get mad, and so, you know, peaks and troughs, peaks and troughs. I think there's a lot of, in the 420 community, a lot of mental things going on. I mean, we're here, right?
What?
I think you've got to be slightly mental
Yeah.
to watch the stuff we do. I mean, let's be honest. We sit in a truck all day watching a guy renovate.
I said this the other day. Like, it was like 30 in the chat, just sitting there watching a dark screen as the guy was not even talking to you, motherfuckers.
Yeah, the stream will go down for an hour, and we'll all still be there. And like a few weeks ago, we all sat. Do you remember when we was all sat in the truck? He left us there for like 5 hours while he went into court. He didn't wind the windows down for us. He just left us in the car running, and everyone were there. So we've all got to be slightly nuts to entertain that.
Everything is
Would you agree?
Everything is content. Everything is content. Are you trying to say that? Is it that we're crazy that we watch it? Is it crazy that you watch television and your regularly scheduled programming on a daily basis?
You see, not really. But what I have noticed the differences between when I used to watch television to becoming a famous YouTuber is the screen time.
All right, so it's the screen time.
So you can put your telly down. You don't always have to be holding your telly when you watch it, do you? But when it's on your phone, you find yourself watching stuff, don't you? It's a lot easier. It's a lot more accessible.
Yeah, but it's more like, I think it's the fact that you can interact with the segment.
Yeah, that's good.
I think it's more the interaction than just having it on you all day. Because you can sit, some people can sit home all day and watch TV. They eat the little bonbons and
talk to the other mental patients.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, but it's the interaction that actually keeps you there stuck, like where you can, see, it's just like this, where everybody can type in the chat. It's not even that you can get on panel. It's the fact that you can type on chat and get a reaction from the actual host.
Oh yeah. Listen, all these things are on. I don't even listen to them. I'm just in chat typing to people.
Yeah.
Don't like anybody's voices. Can't stand yours.
I know. Mine's is the worst. Mine's worse. What are you talking about? I don't even like my own voice.
My brain's frozen. Can't think of the point or where this was leading. We was all mental patients watching YouTube.
Watching other mental patients. Yeah, it's
hard to recover from that.
Yeah, it's mental patients watching mental patients. YouTube has consumed you.
Oh, there we go. I've just remembered. So, Did all this, was it like this before COVID, or did like when COVID happened, it really?
COVID had nothing to do with this. COVID just brought more people to YouTube. YouTube was like this before. It just made
What?
it
And people were streaming and talking in chat.
Yeah.
God, how come I didn't see any of that bullshit then when I was looking up for when I was watching Dude Grows? And all you criminals were running wild all this time, and I never knew.
I've been around since like 2016, 17, something like that, like in the weed community. So yeah, it was like that before. We used to have like a hangouts, just like how y'all be on Discord. We was in hangouts, and then we started moving to Discord at the end. But like, yeah, it was just live every day. Not live every day, but yeah, somebody went live every day, and most of the people went live every day, and then you just went from live to live to live to live to live. So it was like an all day like hangout spot. It's just like, say right now, Crop is gonna end it. Somebody in the chat was like, yeah, I'm gonna go live, boom, just like how Nuggy does it, and it would just be a continuous chain though. Somebody will get off of work that normally streams and be like, all right, I'll start my streaming at the end of this one, blah, 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 so on and so forth. So it was like 24 hours, like literally. It'd probably be like 4 hours, 5 hours, YouTube was dead. But it was always a panel. There was always a live that you can go chill in. That's how the community used to be. Yeah, there would be people beefing in the chat. Yeah, there'll be people who got disagreements. There'll be giveaways. It'll be everything we have now. It's the same shit. It's just the same shit, just evolved differently. Now we got AI and people are recording your shit to play it back and re-streaming you and all this extra, man.
So what you're saying is, it just, as time goes on, it just degrades more and more.
It just get watered down, I should say. It gets diluted. Back then it was really all about the plant. You had people who had personal vendettas, but 90% of the time, it was 99% of the time it was all about the plant.
Where is it all going to end?
I don't know. Drama seems to take over. That's why I'm Dr. Drama.
That's why we're here on the plant side of the fence.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's no work today.
This Saturday.
Well, I mean, we've got to move soon.
Yeah, I don't give two fucks about it. You see, I don't know who this we got to move. I ain't got to move shit.
Well, I would have gone and helped a brother out.
Hey, listen. If I was to show you, don't worry, I'm gonna hit you on IG. I'm gonna show you. The help was there, but just not accepted.
Well, is the help always there, or is it kind of?
It's over with now. That shit over with. That shit over with.
I saw you was you're like done yesterday over there. Are you allowed to speak?
I talked in the chat today.
It was all right, was you?
It was all right. I'm just saying that shit over with. Like, we just know what it is.
Off the table now.
Yeah. We can still be I don't give a fuck. We can still be cool, but you're just not a person I can help.
Well, do you feel like you kind of bite the hand that tried to feed him?
No, because I never fed him.
Okay. So what, you led a horse to water but couldn't make it drink? You can't put it into a
something like that.
Let's try and put it into a bike.
I can't even say it like that either. It's more like you offered and they spit in your face type shit.
Oh, dang it. Why'd you have to go and spit in my face? It's the worst thing. It's all right though. Can still talk, but it'll never be the same again now.
Nah.
Is Sammy all right? I seen she's got a new name.
Oh yeah, we all good. That's what I told you. It's the drama. It's the drama. You see, it said Dr. Drama, and that's Drama Mama.
Yeah. I think you're going to struggle to keep it about the drama.
Nah, it's not. It's easy. They do it to themselves. So far, so good.
What about the grow though?
Y'all go sub up the Bonafide Buzz.
Oh. Does anybody even have the link?
Shit. No.
I mean, you could type in chat.
It's only like 7 fucking subs over there.
That's what I'm saying. How are they even going to see it?
Oh yeah, that's how you say Dr. Llama. Nah, Dr. Drama. Why not? Just make it the drama of the 420 community. We got the wet t-shirt contest still going. Y'all better get y'all tickets.
I don't know about this.
Oh, you didn't know about this? We started this on this channel about a week ago, or earlier this week. We were talking about it. We're gonna have the ladies do a wet t-shirt contest across YouTube. I'll get y'all spring bodies ready.
Well, no one told me that.
He said no one told me that. Yeah, Nuggy said he joined in too.
Well, Nuggy don't watch YouTube either, like me.
Nah, Nuggy was on panel when we did this. It was me, Nuggy, a whole bunch of the ladies. Yeah. The chat was full of ladies. They said I was gonna join. So we're gonna have a wet t-shirt contest.
Yeah, I bet I was watching, but like I say, I just have it on mute and talk to the people in chat. Can't stand it and hear you guys.
I know you can't stand to hear me, boy. I know you hate my fucking voice. I can't even fucking understand you half of the time.
Me either. And I get halfway from what I'm saying, I think to myself, God, what the fuck are you saying?
What the fuck did you just say? Soap them nips. Nuggy is judging the saggy titty competition. Nuggy's So you gonna be you joining or you gonna be a judge?
I'll have to look at my diary. I don't really watch YouTube, like I said. If I'm around, I'm sure. I don't. Talk to me behind the scenes.
Maybe. All right, I have you, sir. I got you.
Who's the contestant?
Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna go live probably later on today, and I'm gonna put it up there. Who's joining the wet t-shirt contest? And it'll be known. It'll be there.
I mean, are you going to be in it? Because if you are, you best let AJ know so he can make some space on his phone.
Not being in. I'm just a judge. I'm the host hosting it. I am not in it.
What makes you qualified to be a wet t-shirt judge?
I know what good titties look like. We're gonna have a whole bunch of people. I want to at least have 3 judges. I might just let the chat be the judge. How about that?
So you know what a good pair of titties look like. Yeah. So we'll look later and see which of the blokes wants to do it and which of the women want to do it. And Dr. T will judge
Whoa, no, I'm not judging.
Your
I said I'm
tits, I
gonna let
guess.
the chat judge.
Pardon?
I'm gonna let the chat judge.
Nice way of doing it. Can deny accountability.
Mm-hmm. It's not me. I didn't choose and pick and choose. It's just titties on the. It's just gonna be titties, and y'all gonna choose number 1, 2, 3, 4,
But
5.
then, you know, you've got weirdos out there, though, that just want to take pictures of people's
Oh no,
faces
it
and
won't
family
be on.
members
It
and
won't.
post them and
It
shit like
won't
that, haven't
be.
you?
It won't be on YouTube. It will be on like a exclusive Discord.
This is getting creepy, guys. I'm distancing myself.
Shit. I already chose Dougie. Dougie's one of the contenders. Nikki's one of the contenders. I think I got Carrie to be one of the contenders. I think I got the ladies that was in the chat. I got you. Oh, Midnight's a contender. Nancy's a contender. I think.
Are we letting the winner from last year be a judge? I think Hamilton had the best tits, didn't he?
Now he has to pass over the tiara.
Who's gonna hate that?
Mm-hmm. The gimp suit must leave. He got this. Nike say he just putting the wig on. Happy is definitely the best tit. Best tit of the year. His detransition stages over the last few years has worked out very well for him. And you gonna hear that tiara might not fit Dougie's head. Hey, it might fit the tip. Gotta have it with the tiara lead. Nah, bro, you just cut the back out and put a elastiband on it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we're the only people live then. Can't deal with the responsibility.
Oh wait, was it Creative Live? Oh shit!
No,
Ooh.
I was just about to go and say hi. I thought it'd be on for a couple of hours.
Creative. Let's see. Let's see if he's live. I didn't even know. I forgot. No, he's not live. Damn, that's crazy.
T, can you throw a little pink blanket of a chop? I think he's fell asleep. Tuck him in for me.
Rock-a-bye chop.
Oh, that's just a horrifying picture. Baby chop. God, imagine imagine him crying. Probably sounded like Seymour when he was born.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck around and find out. Hey, fuck around and find out.
Oh, that was good. Who did that?
Yeah. Oh shit. Hey Crop, you want a bottle or a nut?
Well, what time's UFC on midnight?
UFC on early today?
Can't handle these late nights. You guys literally kill me.
Who's
Killing
that?
me, slowly. Sleep deprived. It's like that Russian torture thing, you know, that thing where they kept them guys awake for ever and they turned into white things with black eyes. You seen that YouTube video?
Yes.
That's how I feel.
What's the guy got to do to take a nap around here? Yeah.
Well, I did my best. I did ask T to chuck a blanket over you.
I did. And I sung him a little lullaby.
You just smothered him.
Sorry. I thought he liked to have his face covered.
I feel like the conversation was leading somewhere. What? Am I wrong?
It was, yes, you was definitely wrong. It was leading to absolutely
nowhere.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I closed my eyes over the
Oh yeah. The UFC.
I'm pretty sure camera was not first.
Oh, it's all right. Don't matter. Midnight's completely ignoring me.
She don't like you.
Nuggies has already sent you the email. Let's go see. Did I get an email?
Just what I've found throughout life chat with women in general. They always end up fucking ignoring me.
Yeah.
Like they don't want to listen.
Oh shit! What'd you say?
I know everything, guy.
Guy.
Oh, I got the.
Hold your horses there.
I got the email.
How everybody got the email? Hey, tell that motherfucker I said kiss my ass, okay? I was about to drop off the top rope on this shit.
Fucking Sammy got the email.
Oh yeah. Well, just letting you know that UFC is in England, so fuck you and me having to watch it at 4 a.m. in the morning. We'll watch it on my time in my country. Thank you very much. Also, I don't post any. You can't enter any of my giveaways.
Just stop talking for a minute.
Yes,
you and your country.
Go fucking. Hey, listen up here, guys. Your little cousin.
He'll be still talking. Watch.
He caught on.
Oh no.
Hey,
what were you saying about your country?
Nothing wrong with my country, mate. I'm American, you know.
Yeah,
I can tell.
Well, yeah, I didn't know it was over here. That's how much attention I pay.
Yeah.
When did it start?
It's nice, though. It won't be 4 a.m. in the morning when I watch it.
Oh, shit. But this time I'll be like, yo, I forget it's delayed over there. I still be thinking you in the United States.
Yeah, well, you forget it's delayed over here, but you also forget that we're in front over here.
Yeah.
So it's like it starts at 6 p.m. here, which is perfect timing.
6 p.m.
I think EST is 5. I get confused because it goes from like 5, 6, 7, and then you've got people up there in Canada that are more
6 hours ahead.
Yeah, I can't lose track.
What time is it there now?
12 minutes past 5.
So you're 4 hours ahead.
4 to 6 then. So when it says, so it's on now.
Yeah.
All right then, guys.
All right then, guys. Yeah, that's exactly what we did last night. We left Happy's to go watch the fight. So suck ass. Suck ass. We're out of here, bitches.
Right, Chop, I'm off, mate. Look at that. It's on 4 hours 20. Bang on. Chop, thanks for having me.
Yep. Chop, unmute yourself. You fucking.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump off anyway. I'm over at the UFC fights.
All right.
All right, guys. All right. See you later.
See you.
Have a good day, everybody. Thanks for showing up. All 34 people still here. Peace. Check your email. You might have the link for the fight.